Good morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with us on another SWTOR Saturday as we play Star Wars The Old Republic for the charity Extra Life. Extra Life is a charitable organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So all of your donations, if you care to donate or can get anybody else to donate, will go there. I'll throw the donate link in the chat and in the description down below. But let's go ahead and get rolling. I was going to hopefully do the test center this week, but they didn't get it up in time. So maybe next week we'll mess around with some test center stuff. There's a big live stream talking about the 7.4 changes that they're going to make. And so we want to kind of check those things out. So we're back to Galactic Seasons. We're making good progress. We're coming up on halfway through our reputation track here. So which one is it? There's that one. So we got 31,000 reputation there. We're also working our way through the weekly missions, and as far as leveling goes, we're already at 67. So we're well ahead. We still have a huge amount of time. 93 days to get through this, so not too worried about it. On tap for today, we've got some core world missions. We can do those on Onderon, Balmora, Corellia, Mekshal, or Onderon. I think we're going to go ahead and do Onderon. It's nice and compact there. This one's easy. This is just a... Yeah, it's not popping up there. There we go. Have a heal companion, so we're not worried about that one. This one will also kind of happen automatically. We've got 2 flashpoints. I think we're going to do Battle of Rishi and the Anathema Conspiracy, just to change things up. We'll go find ourselves some artifacts, and I think that'll cover us for this week. If we have time, we might also jump over to Bellatricus and start working on... I think I've got to finish Revan on him. So that we can, for game day, actually do the chapters. So, alright, let's see. Let's do Onderon first. That sounds like a good way to get warmed up. They're not hard. Oh, we're going to do the Rakghoul event as well, if we have time. That's this week's event, so... I don't think I've ever done the Rakghoul event on stream. So that'll be fun. I might have. I can't remember. Been a lot of streams. Hope everybody had a good week as we kind of get rolling into the weekend. Last week was a solar eclipse. No celestial events that I know of for this week. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is just grab these. Since we're in daily mission mode, we're not going to listen to the conversations. We've done Onderon a few times, so it shouldn't be anything new. Running dailies is fun for some, tedious for others. They are always the same missions, so it's not like you're gonna get anything, a variety. Although some people do take kind of satisfaction and pleasure in, optimizing their playthrough and stuff like that. If you're an achievement-based gamer, there are achievements and things like that will kick in, as well as reputation tracks, horrible driving, and those kind of things. So whatever you're kind of into. I'll show you the route that I take. You are welcome to use any tips and tricks that I have to get you through this. Or if you have things that you do differently, feel free to throw it in the comments or the chat. Always interested in learning how to play the game better. For the most part, I do the bonus missions. Oftentimes, if I run dailies as a conquest thing. So not only do I do the bonus missions if they're easy, I skip some if they're like really out of the way, but also I do the planetary kill achievements as well, or conquest items, because that's good for, I think the first one's 4,000 something, the second one's 8,000 something, so somewhere between 12 and 13,000 conquest points if you kill 75 people on the planet. And honestly, most of the time, it's one of those things that just happens anyway. You don't necessarily have to go out of your way to get those done. So that's why I normally do them. So we're being a little haphazard, but not too terribly worried. We've got zoom on heals for us, so we're doing all right. Might have to once we get through the heal achievement, we might decide to switch to a different companion. We shall see. So, as always, one of the things you do want to watch out for, let's see. Oh, there it is. So we still have to defeat Chuckles to finish this mission, but you'll notice that there's this bonus mission down below. Oh, we've mentioned this before, but if you finish the main mission and it gives you the mission complete or prompt, you can't complete the bonus mission. So make sure you get those done first before you pop over here, get Chuckles. And then we should wrap this one up. Now sometimes you can go turn the mission in. So if you complete the objective and it says return to such and such a person, then you can still complete the bonus mission. But if you get this means this mission is complete, and if the main mission is gone, then all the bonus missions go away. So if you do want to do them, make sure you get those done first. Our outfitter for today is the, what's it called? Expert Outlaws armor set. We got this last time in one of our drops, so I thought we'd run it today. And our assault cannon is one of the gift ones from the Galactic Seasons 5. I am getting close though. I'm going to have to start purchasing new outfitter slots, because I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I have 14 used up. I thought I had 16. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to tactical. Yeah, 15, 16. So let's put that in the favorites as well. So I need to start adding these slots. There's two ways to do this. You can just buy them for this character. Although I'm most likely just gonna spend the cartel coins, and like if I click here, let's not mess that up. Oh, okay, you hide. So if I spend 120 cartel coins, it would open it up for just this character. But over here, if I spend 300, it'll open up another slot on every character on the server. So we're looking at 4,800 cartel coins if I did all 16. I think there's 16 available slots as well. So that'd be 14, 15, 16. Yep. We shall see. I could start to recycle some outfits as well. Let's see. Let's get back to the main path here. I think last time we ran Onderon, the soup event was going on. So we'll be able to see the differences in the map now that the soup guys aren't there. At least I think they're not there, since the Rakghoul event is going on. There's our circle. So if you remember last time as we came up here, there was a big swoop track corner right here. So they come out of the cave, take a left, and head down that way. So that's all been removed since the swoop event is not taking place. So Onderon's back to normal. Don't attack my healer. What are you doing? Wasn't very nice. Alright, so my general path for Onderon. I do that one inside the city. Grab the tracking the beast green thing from here. Then you notice almost everything is up here, at least for Republic. Now if you're playing the Imperial side, you start over here. And I think it's a different set of dailies. It's been a long time since I've run the Onderon on the Imperial side. Maybe we'll do that next time we run Onderon. And so I head to the south here and grab this one. We cut through the cave back into the center section, clear this, and then we just kind of do this arc up through here, grab this stuff, do this, and then we end in this cave. The reason we do that is if you find... So here's the follow the strange tracks. The first one was here, the second one is here, the third one is like over here, the fourth one is here. Well, if you went like this way, like clockwise, you'd have to come all the way here and then work your way backwards anyway. So that's my path. Different people might do it differently. But this works for me. I will admit, as far as running dailies and heroics, I've done the Republic side a lot more than the Sith side. Maybe after game day, we'll spend some time running dailies and heroics on the Sith side. We'll see. So speaking of game day, November 4th is game day. So we're doing a big push. Gonna put a big stream together. My plan is to start at midnight on Friday night and go 24 hours through all of Saturday and just see how much we can raise in a day. So if you are able and willing, recruit people to come watch the stream, share my link, and let's just see how much we can get for the children's hospitals on November 4th, which is game day.
Be quick about it, though. The torch will go out in a couple of minutes.
We will get so many, we fight so many things on this planet, we're just avoiding combat if we can. We don't need to go out of our way to fight things on this planet. There will be plenty. If I remember right, we'll hit our kill totals long before we get through the planet. We'll pop them up on our tracker here. So as we do conquest, so there is defeat enemies 1, which we're almost through already. Yeah, we're at 21 and 25 already. And then defeat enemies 2 is 50 more. So 75 total. And again, we're almost a third of the way through it already. There are plenty of people to fight. I thought that said unarmed guard. I was about to feel bad for fighting them, but... Alright, same thing here. We've got a bonus mission. And again, it takes a little more time to do, so if you want to skip bonus missions, that's fine. You can get through these planets quicker. Depends on why you're doing it. If you're doing it for the reputation, don't think the bonus missions give you any reputation items. If you're doing it for conquest, they give you some conquest. We'll pay attention. See what this one gives us. So does it take a little more time? Yeah. And you got about 8 to 10 seconds of clicking there. So if you're in power through gaming mode, maybe skip them. But I kind of figure I'm here anyway. Like literally, I come over and fight these guys, and then we take the couple seconds to click it. I mean, it takes as long to loot. Alright, one more, which is right here. Okay, so let's see. Let's pay attention. 625 conquest points. So, also received 18,630 credits. So if you are also short on credits, it could be a good way to, you know, again, to do something that really doesn't take much time. Let's say it took 5 seconds. You know, that's 30 seconds to earn 18,000 credits. That's not horrible. Alright, we'll come over here. The other matriarchs will come to us. And then we'll drop our mortar volley, so that it knocks down the 2 normals. It means we take less damage. And then we'll finish off that mission. Alright, back out of the temple we go. Oh, if I could go the right direction. Alright, so exiting here. Remember there's that spawn just to the left. As long as you hug the right wall here. Oh, somebody's already cleared it. But you can usually get out of there without having to fight. Alright, the last thing in this just general area is we're looking for these little yellow squares. I mention this every time. I'm not going to do it this time. But like all this grass, if you go into your options, you can turn that off. You can make those things easier to spot if you're having trouble finding them. Alright, we'll look around a little bit, see if we can find another one. But they do respawn pretty quick. There's another one. So we'll probably go back to that first one. So it's right there. You see it disappear, and the thing came back. So if you kind of get to know the mechanics of some of these, it can make it easier to find stuff. Oh, we got spawns on all of them this time. This one's too strong. If you're really having trouble finding them, you can just stand in the spot and wait for it to respawn. These have pretty quick respawn timers. Alright. So now we kind of work our way in this backward S. If you look at where we are now, so essentially this is where we came out. So we just took this little loop around. If you were just following the beast, you would have taken a right, but then you would have missed the stuff at the bottom. So now we're going to kind of drive into the jungle over here. I tend to head towards the shoreline. And what we're looking for are these things right here. So I think we need 6 of these. Yeah. And again, we're going to pick up some fight here. one of these missions, you have to loot a thing. I don't even remember what it is. See if it pops up. We'll get a yellow drop here eventually. Alright, so I normally come up the beach here. That way I can look back into the jungle and really just kind of look for these spawnable things, right? There's plenty of them here, so I'm not going to run out. Alright, so there's the thing. I don't remember which mission it does, so it's not the ship logs. Comm protocols, no. Not the armor. Tracking the beast. We'll find out what it is here. At least I'll try to pay attention.
That seems to have some coordinates.
Okay.
You should investigate.
It added this bonus mission here. Confront the surveillance commander. So that's what that is. Again, not one that you have to like work hard to get. You know, if you're clearing these boxes, you're gonna get that drop. Unless I guess you don't fight them, then could run away, I guess. Alright, what are we at? We got 4 or 6. I can't see my target. Alright, again, we're just going to keep working our way north. Should find enough of these. We need 2 more. Killed the medic last. Not good technique. I'm slowed. You can see it right there. There we go. And there's one more. Now, if things went well, this will put us right where that bonus mission's at. At least pretty close. So we'll kind of come back to the path here. And then there's a little cave right up here. Again, kill the medic last. That is not good strategy. Yeah, we keep getting poisoned and slowed. Alright, so the nice part about this is it's an instance. So we don't have to fight. Like somebody won't steal the spawn or anything from us. It's a little conversation here. And then we go. Be in here. And we go Commando v Commando. Close range assault cannon fighting. Oh, they put their shield on. Let's put our shield on. We have a healer, we don't. It's kind of unfair. So that's all that one is. And then what I like to do is just kind of hug the rocks here. You can usually avoid that spawn if you want. And then if you look again, the path kind of, you know, we've worked our way up this path. It's going to kind of arc its way around. So the next thing we're looking for is right in this area. I'll go ahead and zoom in just because it's hard to see through all the trees and such. And I never remember exactly where it is, but it's like some stuff on the ground. There it is. Like a skeleton in this case. I think you can see that it moved now up to here. Thankfully now we mostly get out of the jungle for a little bit. Makes the camera a little happier. So we're looking for these little logs. I think the first one's always inside the ship here. And then there's a few spots to check for the next ones. Usually sends us north first. It's either going to be there or there, if memory serves. There it is. Second one's going to send us just to the south. And either spawns over there or I believe over here. See anything there? Let's come over here. There it is. So there's a little variability in those two. Then this third one, I think always spawns essentially in the same general area. Although my memory says there's two places it can be. Like that's it there. I think it can also maybe be up here. Because there's one that's harder to see. And I think it's that one. Because it gets it's wedged into the dirt or into the ground. But also if you get in the grass over there, it just gets harder to see. And then the last one's always in the same spot. And this one ends the mission. So this is a completely no combat one. Now, at this point, if you kind of look at what we're working on, we have completed the core world missions. We still need to get 100 kills, so we're going to keep going. If you wanted to stop Onderon and you were planning on running missions on one of these other planets, so Onderon, Bromora, Corellia, or Meksha, you could move on because you're going to get the defeat enemies thing from that. But we're just going to go ahead and finish the weekly. Alright, so same thing here. We're looking for our... Oops, I think I hit my instant replay button. Cool, that was from last week, I believe. What are we fighting? Oh, I don't remember what that guy was. Was that Runic? I think it was the Runic fight. I can't remember though. Missed it in that first pass. Yep, there it was. Drove right by it. Okay, so that one now takes us down to the shoreline here. We'll do that in a bit. Take a little bit of a detour here. And do this mission here. Oh, attacked the wrong one. We need that one over there. So we'll go ahead and fight these guys, but the feral one is the one we want. So we need to knock his health down to half, so 50%. This is a little easier to do with the healer. Once we hit that, then we pop this little icon here. And now he is tamed. And what we're looking for are these little cages. Again, I usually go counterclockwise in this one. So we'll come up the side here. Here's our first cage. Drop him off. And you can only grab one at a time. So you can't run around and grab like 3 of them and then just deliver them all at the same time. Also a bonus mission here. So if we want to make sure we get that. For 2 reasons. We need the defeat enemy thing anyway. And we might as well get the free stuff. Credits and conquests. So there's the second one. And now we'll kind of head in a southerly direction. I need to find our third feral little creature there. Alright, so there's the bonus missions done. I think it was only like 6 or 8, something like that. There's a feral dude. Grab him. And then we'll use our little pacification dart. And then the last one is kind of here right in the middle. I can't remember if I can sneak by that group or not. Here we go. Now we're going to head back out. Oftentimes you're going to get knocked off your speeder here. There it is. I sometimes just run away from these guys. Since we need the defeat enemies achievement anyway for a couple of things, we'll go ahead and fight them. I have done this where you can get up on this area here. It'll put you in a hazard zone, but you can sometimes avoid the spawns that way. Alright, so we come down into this little jungle area. And this will finish the beast tracking mission. It's tucked away right up in here. What I normally do is back out of this just to get out of the jungle, so the camera is a little easier to deal with. And then next we're going to start collecting Mandalorian armor. So, interesting here is, I believe, if you look, this is where you're supposed to collect the Mandalorian armor. But as long as you get the right guys, like I think these guys over here might give it to you. Let's look. Yep. So see, we got the yellow drops here. So if you are having trouble, let's say there's a lot of people fighting in the area, you can go outside that bounds sometimes. That doesn't always work. There's going to be times where it is very specific to an area. Sometimes it's based off enemy type. So it can vary a little bit. But in this case, we did okay. Now there is a bonus mission, which we'll get to once we get over to the main camp. So you want to be a little careful. Like, we're looting armor. We're already halfway done. This is a random drop. So you can go through 3 or 4 spawns and get none. So far we've done quite well. We've gotten 2 on each spawn. I don't think I've ever gotten more than 2. So this one, that one gave us 1. But we're getting really close to bumping up against finishing the main mission. We haven't even started the bonus mission yet. So if that does happen, at least in this case, since the completion of the main mission is a loot drop, what you have to do is just, you can still fight these guys if you have to. So we're at 6 of 8 already. But then just don't loot, which is what we'll try to do here. Alright, so we're going to skip the loot because I don't know if that's 1 or 2. And now we'll only fight what we have to until we can get the bonus mission done. And then we'll loot to finish the main mission. Alright. Be really careful. Like, if we looted there, it would definitely end the mission. We don't want that. So there's another one. Got a really good drop rate today. There's 4, 5. And let's see if we got lucky and this one respawned. Awesome. So there's 6. Only 8,000 credits, almost 300 conquest points. Now if we loot, that mission will end. And so that's what we're looting. Now I can't take it anymore because we no longer have the mission. You can still check your loot because you'll get other things. Nope, no credits there. Alright, that went really well. Usually end up fighting over on this side as well. There are some more bonus mission items over here as well. And now we kind of head to the final cave to wrap up this last one. And then we are through Onderon. What are we at? 94. We're going to kill 2 guys on the inside. That'll take us to 96. So this will take us to 97. 98 and 99. So we really only need one more thing, but spawns usually happen in bunches. We'll come over here. This will actually complete both missions, I do believe. There we go. So it completed the heal and the Onderon mission for 100 kills, 100 defeats. And then we'll come in here. I drove right past it. There it is. So this is the same as the other caves. You know, these 2 guys are going to spawn. We'll take them out. There we go. We are done with Onderon. Alright, let's see. Given our outfit, this looks very kind of Hoth friendly with the whole visor and stuff. Let's do... We can go to a bunch of different planets for this one. We've got Onderon, Tatooine, Hoth, and Makeba. I think I remember where the thing is on Hoth. We've done it before. Where is it on Tatooine? Don't remember on Tatooine. Might be in Outlaw's Den on Tatooine. Onderon, I don't remember at all. Let's do Onderon. That'll be different. We'll have to go do a little finding of something instead of just going right to the right spot. So we're going to use the planetary heroic mission travel, just so we don't have to go through the starport. And then we'll just drop that mission. So what we're going to do is we have to find the area where the loot's going to take place. So we're going to dump this mission here. So I just use that to travel. And let's kind of pop out. I doubt it's in this area, but we'll open up our binoculars here, and we'll just kind of take a peek around. And I don't see anything, which was expected. So what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of start working our way. So this is kind of the Republic starting area. The Imperial starting area should be right there, if my memory serves right. There's like a star base right there. But we're just going to start popping around the quick travel locations here until I remember where it's at. Something is sticking in my memory that it might be up in this area, but I don't remember. So we'll grab our macro binoculars again. And what we're looking for is it'll show like a big treasure thing out in the open world here. Let's pop over here real quick. Nope, sorry, let's go east. Just in case I missed it. Don't see anything through the trees. There's a thing to scan here, but I think that's for a mission, so let's go ahead and we'll work our way to the next spot. This is like, down here is the bonus area, if I remember right. If you're doing the bonus quest arc. There's a chance it's down there. Take him out. Nope, don't see anything there. Let's see. Yeah, let's pop up here. If it's somewhere over here, like I first thought, that's gonna be the last place we check. All right. There's what we're looking for. Okay, so which direction is that from us? That is south of us. So down in here. Let's go over this way first. So what we're going to be looking for is a place where our seeker droid will become active. So, alright, we'll stop here. See if we can get a little bit better feel for where it is. Okay, it might be up in those rocks. We shall see. Looks like to be a bit of a path up in that general direction. Okay, your seeker droid detects something in the area, so we have found it. So that's the process of going through and trying to figure out where you're going to find these artifact items. At least I think so. So now we're going to grab our seeker droid. We'll drop him down. So this mechanic is, it digs where you want, so it sends a little digger down. If it's red, it means it didn't find anything. It's going to come back to us. It's going to put a circle around our feet. And if there's anything close, it'll show usually like a 180-degree wedge. If there's nothing close, it turns red like that. So we're going to drive a little bit over here. And just see if we can hone in on where an object might be. And we have to find 3 things. Okay. So now we've got a 180-degree arc. So it could be anywhere. It could be over here. It could be over here. It could be out there. So what you're trying to do now is triangulate where it's at. So I know that if I'm facing kind of this direction, let's grab that. I'm going to just take 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 general movements forward, and we'll drop it again, and we'll see. Like if a 180-degree arc's this way, then we can kind of triangulate. If it's still in this direction, but we'll just kind of work our way towards it. Alright, so you can see now this one is that way. So we've eliminated this half because our first one was a you know, a baseline. I'll put the interface line here. So the baseline was kind of here. This one was kind of an angle this way. So this wedge to the left and here, we know it's not in this general area. Because that other wedge was kind of running this way, it still could be up in here on our 180 degree arc, but we've got it down to about a 90 degree placement. I'm going to go ahead and fight these things so we don't have to deal with them. And now we'll get a third dig spot in. Just do it up in here. So we've got a line here and kind of a line running this way. Now we have to try to figure out from this one, can we hone in on it even a little bit more? Oh, we went too far, so maybe it's down here. They cannot, I think, often even despawn on you, so that would make me feel like it's not over here, which I think is going to tighten our wedge up to kind of a 30 degree angle right in this general area would be my guess, if it's even still here. Nope, I think we've lost it. Alright, let's come back to verify. We'll come back to kind of where we first started this adventure. And if this comes back red, we'll work our way to a new area. Yeah, I think we were only 1 or 2 away from finding this one. Now, there are some enhancements you can get to narrow this cone. Oh, now it's behind us. Alright, it's definitely moved, so let's see what we can find. So this is probably just a different one. I'm going to guess it despawned and respawned. That's alright. The mechanics on this are a little frustrating. Alright, that was weird. Should have still be able to see it from there. Okay. Things have gone weird and funky. Might go up under this kind of upper area if this doesn't work. Yep, I'm not liking down here. Alright, this looks more promising, right? Probably not. Okay, so we're going to do something here. Where do I have them? Let's check the legacy hold. Let's get our upgrades. I think I've got some still stored up. Just so that if we do find something, we can hone in a little quicker. So I should have tucked away in here somewhere. Deployment boost. And triangulation. Alright, so let's grab. Should only need 1 of each. So the deployment boost just makes it faster. And then this one, instead of getting the 180 degree arc, we should get a 90 degree arc, I believe. So we'll go ahead and get both of those. And try to speed this process up a little bit. So that should take half as long. Now we still have to get close to one. Still have to find it. So. Alright, let's try over here. So, the Secret Droid stuff. There's a reason I haven't completed all the achievements on this. It's a little tedious. And they haven't done a whole lot with it. Okay, so now you can see, you know, we got less of an arc. I don't know if that's 90 degrees, but... So we're just going to go in the... We're going to go right down the center. So, another strategy I've used, instead of trying to triangulate, is I just... Whatever arc it gives me, I just take 4 or 5 steps in the direction. So now I'm going to rotate and just kind of go right down the center. And then you'll eventually go far enough where it'll be like behind you, and then you kind of say, okay, it's between my last couple of points. This might be the one we picked up down there. Alright, so you can see that, you know, again, if I take that, there was an arc here, there's an arc here. Probably in this general area. Still not there. I think there's an achievement if you come up back in here. There's a whole bunch of these nerfs. I think there's a nerf herder achievement in this general area, if I remember right. I think there's like a mission you run. I don't know if it gives an achievement or... There it is. So you can see we just kind of slowly worked our way to the right spot. And now, there shouldn't be another one in this area, right? So we're going to have to find a new spot to look. We'll see if we get lucky. Oh, there is. So, same process. So again, we're in a cone here. Probably 60-degree cone. Something like this. So if we kind of look in this... So we know it's not over here. Take our 60-degree cone and this cone. Where those two cones intersect, it's got to be somewhere in this general area. Could be up this way farther. Could be down this way farther. So this one should give us hopefully an idea, or it could just be farther that way. Alright, so that cone. Let's try there. Yeah, I think we're close. An improvement on this could be, it'd be cool if it puts things on the ground. Like a telegraph of like, okay, here is your, like here's your arc, right? It's gonna color the ground, and then when you do another scan, it eliminates the parts that don't overlap. Could make it a little more efficient. I'm trying to do that in my head, but now on the flip side, as a developer, it could be that this system isn't that accurate. And so by putting that stuff on the ground and giving very detailed feedback, you would actually create a situation where it wasn't accurate, and then so the thing ends up outside of the cone and then your players just get mad. So there are sometimes reasons, like a lot of players will be like, why don't they just fix this, or why don't they just change that? Sometimes there are technical reasons of just like, you know what, if we leave this vague, it still works and it doesn't create problems. Okay, so we went too far here. We might be standing on it. So let's just, because over here it was in this direction. When we were over here, it was in that direction. Oh, we've got to be like right on top of it. So this is a case where it's like we might have walked right over top of it. We might have just missed it. And if we had a more accurate system, if it worked good, we would have found it. If it's a little bit off, we might have missed it. So, all right, 2 down, 1 to go. Just see if we get lucky again. Catch the edge of another spawn. Something in the general area. That's not promising. Since there's a building here. Alright, we'll go up to the edge of the building. Oh, that's a possibility. Let's see. We can keep working in that direction. That's good. This is going to block us. We can't get up on top of that. But all right. So we're in the general area. When we were down there, it was pointing up here. When we're up here, it's pointing down there. So. Maybe on this rock? Yep, it was on the rock. There we go. Alright, that one's done. Flashpoint time. Battle of Rishi and Anathema Conspiracy. Let's go ahead and we'll drop back over to our stronghold just to give us a easier load. Don't want to load onto Onderon between flashpoints. Inventory should be okay. Yeah, we're alright. Oh, we did dig up. So when you do dig things up, so we've dug up a minor seeker droid deployment boost, so that'll replenish the one we got. We got a part for, there's 2, I can't remember, 2 or 3. Oh, apologies, had to sneeze. There's 2 or 3 different speeders you can create if you collect all the parts. And we got some level 7 stuff. So, not a really good haul. But I guess we can replenish our stock here. So we used one of these. So we're doing alright. We'll worry about the speeder part later. Alright, I'm thinking let's start with Battle of Rishi. Let's make sure that my memory is right. Yep, Battle of Rishi, Hammer Station, Aethys, and Anathema Conspiracy. Let's see, Battle of Rishi, this should be the Shea Vizsla one. which we did a few weeks back, I think, because I tried to use Shay Vizsla as my companion, and she's not currently available to me. At least that's my memory. Oh, she is available to me now.
Aw, but I was having fun.
I'm here.
Oh, no, this isn't. Oh, this is the walker. So, it's Bloodhunt that has Shay Vizsla in it. Okay. So, let's run Shay. Why not? We'll start out on DPS. I think we're probably going to have to go to heals.
Jammers inside.
Actually, no. We should get our combat droid to heal us. So we'll keep Shay on DPS. Okay, so all I did was just avoid that first spawn. Just to kind of speed stuff up. Don't think I can sneak by these guys. Obliteration. Okay, so the reminder on these is we are running the story mode version. Story modes were put in for this very reason, so that you, your companion, and your combat droid here can solo these. You know, that way you can experience the story. You don't have to have a big group. So we're just going to face roll through most of this without a whole lot of challenge. Alright, so what was going on there is I had a poison or some kind of corrosion dot on me. So dot being damage over time. And if that damage ticks, so you take damage, some of these things will get interrupted. This happens also on CZ, if you ever watched me run CZ. So I don't have it now, so that'll be fine. So that's all that was happening. It can look like a bug though. It's like, why wouldn't it let me blow this thing up? It's like, well, it's following the mechanics. You just have to wait for those dots to drop off. So that time I got away with it. The damage didn't tick off, so I was able to blow it up. But if I would have taken the damage, then it would have interrupted me.
And stay down.
So no dot. These will both be fine. All right. First little phase here is done. On to the next. We'll skip what we can. Fight what we have to. I don't know if this will work with the combat droid. This spawn is skippable. Jump off the edge here, and then come up on the ramp right there. That at least used to be skippable. Although the fastest we kill this stuff probably would have been faster just to fight them. Alright, so this is the first boss fight. Make sure that all of your group or companions are inside before you start the fight, because once that door closes, you can get locked out, and that sucks. Either your group has to fight without you, or it's a wipe. Alright, so we're going to kill the Wookiee first. Eventually here we're going to get some repair droids here in the center. For DPS as a priority, you want to take those out as soon as you can. Because my memory is, at least on the harder levels, they significantly repair or heal the bosses. They're still shooting at him, so he's up there somewhere. He didn't really disappear, they just hit him.
Too easy.
Wow, we didn't even get the repair droids. Or heal droids or whatever they are.
Okay, you're in. There's a force field between you and that jammer. You'll have to gather a set of security codes to pass through. Signal's going to start breaking up soon. Talk to you when you get that jammer shut down.
Too easy.
Alright, we'll go get the jammer shut down. So I'm not a stealth, so I have to fight these guys. If you are running stealth, you can sneak by some of this stuff. Shay, get some metal. There you go. So I think there's 3 of these we have to do, if I recall. One down. On to the next. Lots of running. Alright, so again, we're going to hug the cliff face here. We should be able to skip that spawn. I think we have to take that one though. Don't think we can sneak by it. Because the droid up here that we have to fight to get by the door should pull all these guys into us. Alright, into bunker number 2. And we'll get the next little clicky. Is there one more? Yeah, I think there's one more. Up the river we go. So same thing here. We're gonna have to fight the droid, which should pull those guys into the fight.
Standing around rarely accomplishes anything.
You tell him, Shay.
You waiting for me to put on a show?
Sure.
Standing around rarely accomplishes anything. Standing around rarely accomplishes anything. What?
I think she's getting annoyed with me.
Too easy.
What?
Stay down. Standing around rarely accomplishes anything. This is boring. Let's hunt.
I'm boring Shay.
Standing around rarely accomplishes anything. Standing around rarely
She likes that one.
accomplishes anything. This is boring. Let's hunt. Still here. Still here. What? You waiting for me to put on a show? Standing around rarely accomplishes anything. I know this is important, but I miss the camaraderie of my clan.
That one's different.
Standing around rarely accomplishes
She likes that
anything.
one.
This is boring. Let's hunt. Yes? Standing around rarely
I
accomplishes
know.
anything. What? I know this is important, but I miss the camaraderie of my clan.
Alright, we've gotten through most
Standing
of them.
around rarely accomplishes it.
Alright, on to the next. The access the fenced area. I always think there's a spawn in this tent, but we can safely walk by it. Another fenced area.
We cannot fail.
So I don't remember which one. I think it's Vod you want to kill first. One spawns these little orbs. I can't remember. I think it's Vod. And then the little electrical orbs will come and try to hit this, and I think it does huge raid-wide damage if you don't stop them. You stop them by just running into them, but whoever runs into them takes damage. So. Yeah, on the harder levels, you gotta be a little strategic.
Clean up this mess.
Moving on. We didn't even stop running. You're right, that was too easy, Shay. Alright, we don't have to go fight that guy. So they put the little droid there so you can heal up, stim up. Whatever it is you need to do. I think I tried this last time and failed, but you used to be able to just... You came back here. Could slip around that corner. Yeah. And not have to fight this. They may have changed it. Or I might just be doing it wrong. Alright, we're almost at the end already. This has gone relatively quickly.
Clean up this mess.
It's nice when the combat goes quickly. Like a lot of times it's the trash pulls in between the bosses that can take up some time just because you have to work your way through them, and they're often like strongs and elites and stuff like that, sometimes even champions. Alright, so in general on this one, combat droid, there's not much I'm going to be able to do about. You fight him. This is a hiding area. You can put a shield up for a certain phase. Let's just see how it goes.
Pilot space,
Should start dropping stuff on the ground. There we go. Alright, so we're just going to play this first one safe. I'm going to passive Shay, so she's inside the shield. Those pulses don't hurt too terribly bad. The final one does. The final one hits hard. In story mode, it might be survivable. On the upper levels, it is not. This can be a beast of a fight. Yeah, we didn't even get to the ad stages and stuff like that. That was too easy. But again, that's what story mode is for. Alright, what do we get? Mainframe terminal. That's kind of cool. It's got some uses to it. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll go back to our stronghold. And then we got the Anathema Conspiracy, which I don't remember the last time we ran this one on stream. It's been a while. Order of Zilrog, so it's Zakul based. We're going to have to get into it before I remember it, because I don't remember exactly which one this one is.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Vague memories of it. Oh, I don't have a... I don't get my droid on this one? That sucks.
Not even a challenge.
So I think this is in the stories. Is this one in the chapters? Might be. Might fight Valen in this one. Maybe he's healing himself. Sorry, little dude.
Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
We may have to switch over to heals here eventually then. Since we don't have our healing droid with us. We'll see how we do. I like the melee things. I mean, we haven't even taken a hit yet. Yeah, I don't think we took damage that whole fight. Because we killed the first one quick and then she stunned the second one. We'll skip by what we can. Nope. Might have wanted a healer for this fight. We'll see. Let's see how well we do.
This is too easy.
Holy cow, that was too easy. Drop a couple self-heals on ourselves. Let's see if we can just keep running dual DPS. So this is where you can see in some flashpoints a little bit of the tedious, right? Like, we haven't really fought anything of any significant difficulty. So we're just slowly working our way through the trash spawns to get to whatever the next objectives are. Yeah, that guy's dying way too fast. Like, these guys are tougher than the champion there.
Too easy.
I think you have a choice. If you go up to the top, you fight a lot of little guys. If you come down here, you fight less stronger guys. So decide what you would rather do.
Then stay down. Not even a challenge.
Both will take you back out this side, though. So again, little game design 101 going on here. We're about to enter an area, and I entered the area. So before you enter the area, you notice they put a droid here, right? So you can heal up, you can repair, you can kind of do whatever it is you need to do. This might be a wipe. Okay, that was good. So we got too far out. So we're going to switch over to heals for this boss fight. But anyway, so the idea here is, like, if you need to, like, I can repair my armor if I needed to. You could buy med packs, you could get stims. You can just kind of, it gives you a chance to prepare for the fight. So that's a design thing that you'll often see. Alright, so my memory is, or the general concept here, let's get this off Shay. Come to us. Is you drag the boss over to these things, and then you pop that. And I think that lowers his, or makes him more vulnerable or something. Let's see, what does he have? Damage taken from each attacks increased. I don't see any debuffs yet, or shields or anything like that, so we'll watch for that. See if anything else pops up. Pulverize? That's hitting pretty hard. Yeah, I'm not seeing the... Oh, is that? Okay, that interrupts that, so maybe that's what the mechanic is. When he goes into that burrow mode, you can use that to knock him out of it. That's what it looked like. I knew there was something that thing did. on to the next area. Alright, my memory says there's a bonus mission in this area. I might be wrong though.
Not even a challenge.
We'll keep our eyes open for anything clickable.
Clean up this mess.
I think we're just going to stay on heals. We could switch over to back to DPS, but so obviously, anytime you're in an area with platforms or anything like this, you want to be careful of knockbacks, right? You should position yourself so that, like, if that's going to knock me back, it doesn't knock you off the platform. Especially if you're doing it with a group. It's frustrating when you go into a fight and somebody stands in the wrong spot. And oftentimes, especially like for trash like this, it wouldn't be that you would die. It's just now the 3 remaining people would have to do it by themselves, so it's just going to take longer.
Not even a challenge. Too easy.
These guys don't seem to have knockbacks. So either one of my people live. Looks like it. Or somebody's invisible. There he is.
Stay down.
So just be aware. Like if I was fighting here, right? Like wedge yourself into this area so that if a knockback happens, it doesn't knock you off the platform. Music's sinister in the background.
Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Can't see, can't see. Yeah, my memories of this one are definitely vaguer than some of the others. I don't think I've run this one this many times. Oh, we're getting ads coming in, I think. I don't remember those guys being here at the start. Let them hit my healer.
Someone clean up this mess.
We're going down now. Is this the area where maybe there's a bonus thing? Yep. Okay. So I don't know how many of these there are. 7. My memory is they hide them pretty good. So, like that one, that was not visible from the main path, right? Like if we just ran into the flashpoint here, you're definitely not seeing that one. So we'll see what we can do. See if I remember where all 7 are or not. Or I can just sniff them out. You know, so if you kind of pay attention to the terrain. So for instance, this one, there was a set of stairs going up to essentially nothing, right? So you have to ask, why do these exist? Right now, there's a door here, so you could treat it just as background dressing, but then it does lead you to the hidden items. So. Alright, so we will see. So we'll keep our eyes open. Apologies now because I'm going to be swinging the camera about, which might be a little annoying on camera, on the video, but I think something spawned in behind us. Yep. How dare you attack my healer? Actually, if you're solo and stuff, it can be a decent strategy. There you are. To allow your companion to take some of the damage, because that gives you 2 health pools to pull from, as opposed to just your own. Alright. We will go out of our way. I think this is a bonus boss. Guess we'll do it. So what I did is I dropped my electro net, so my damage over time on this one while I fight this one. Go ahead and give Shay some help. So that way they took at least a little bit of damage. While we were fighting the other one. Once one's down, this fight's not too bad. Sometimes the fight might have a mechanic where when you kill the first guy, the second one gets stronger. They'll enrage. I'm glad we came up here. So again, somewhat hidden, right? Like the glow is hard to see in the waterfall. That's 2. I'm gonna guess there's not gonna be another one up here, but alright, so we came up this way. So we're gonna want to go down there. Maybe down in here there might be one, but let's clear this upper path first. And then we'll backtrack down this side, or this other side path. Oh, it's just artifact. Usually it's not going to be something like this where you've got to make some kind of crazy jump. But we will look down around in here. So, like, items like here, yeah, it could be inside of a crate. Up in there, maybe. I don't think so, though. Yeah, this isn't looking promising up here. Check over here, but I think this area is a bust. Yep, And this takes us back to where this is where we branched off. So I think we're clear for this area. Again, unless I just missed something, which is possible. So the top of that looks like it could be something, maybe not. We can get up here. So again, these are the type of places you might find something hidden, like, you know, tucked away down in here or something like that. But do the same thing on this side, but I think we're in the clear. Get back in here farther, and I probably should. Yeah, that would be really hidden if they stuck it way back in there. Back behind crates like this, that can be another spot. Alright, we got a boss fight here, so let's make sure we clear everything on this side of the fence, because there's sometimes a chance that you can't get back out this way. So again, you'll see they put the droid there to give us the ability to rest, recuperate, recover, repair, you know, restock. Ah, there we go. Hid behind the crates. Okay, I'm gonna guess there's not another one here, so let's go in. Ready, Shay? Yeah. Okay. Ready?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's not very good. Are you ready?
Standing around rarely accomplishes anything.
Not good. Are you ready?
What?
Are you ready?
What?
Are you ready?
We make a good team.
Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so there's a whole set of mechanics on this one that I honestly don't remember what they are. What does the probe do? Let's see, unable to act, brakes on damage. Under probe seek intruders. Proximity drives the ancient guardian droid into a frenzy. Ancient guardian droids within 6 meters of the droid's attack speed, combat, and damage reduction are increased. Okay. So we don't want the main bad guy close to the droids. That's a bad thing. So we'll pull him over here. And we'll just see if we can tank and spank the main guy here. Oh, okay. I think this is the mechanic. I think if you hide behind the droid, you don't take damage from this. I think that's a real thing. Yeah, I'm not taking damage. If I step out... Oh, now I'm caught on something. Okay, maybe that was the mechanic. Okay, so if we can survive that, I think we're alright. There was the knockback. Can we hurt him during this phase? Yeah, we can. Okay, so you can see even in story mode, you know, I'm taking a bit of damage. If you're in a group of 4 and your healer's trying to heal all of you in a harder mode like this, that's where you'd want to hide behind the things. Help your healer out. But in story mode, we're alright. We'll develop some bad habits. I wonder if I can reflect those bolts. We'll try that next time. Alright, that's a thing. The 100 droids stun you or something. Alright. It's saying reflected. I'm still taking some damage though. Yeah, I think we reflected some of that. Not sure how much. Hopefully we'll get him on this cycle. So you can see here a lot of boss fights will fall into this category of either phases or they'll go through a pattern. Right? You fight them. They do that move, and you fight them again. Okay, so the thing did open up over there, which means we could have gotten back if we missed that crate, or whatever they are. Alright, we'll continue to look for things off of the main path. Make sure they didn't hide anything back here for us. Didn't see anything. Stunned, stunned, unstunned, unstunned. They hit pretty good. They had a lot of stuff on there. So you can see here, like, these guys are doing more damage to me, and I attacked them all, than that boss was, right? Sometimes gotta watch these groups. Alright, we're going into the next area. Now I think off to one of the sides there is one of those crates. I have some memory of that. So we'll keep our eyes open for those.
Challenge. And stay down.
Why do you want such a challenge, Shay? Like down one of these pipes, I think there's one.
Not even a challenge.
Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, so just gonna move over here. I don't think there's any knockbacks here. Just to make sure. Alright, let's clean up the normals here. I can't see that one.
Too easy. Someone clean up this mess.
we shall continue on. There's one. I thought I remembered that. So to our left, we'll get to it here in a second. So there you can see right over there. A little bit of pipe running. That'll give us 4. Don't see anything else. Probably shouldn't have dropped the net on the strong. Meant to do it on the elite here, but got my order a little out of whack there. Grab ourselves some free metal. All right. Again, anytime you see one of those guys, pay attention. Something's probably about to happen. Also, they can put them back in to give you a spawn point, so that if you wipe or do something wrong, then you don't have to go back through the whole level. No, so yeah, since they can all do all the roles now, it's mostly just which one you like. Gameplay wise, the only thing I've ever run into is some companions are ranged and some companions are melee. So there might be certain fights where it's to your advantage to have them be melee or ranged. So for instance, the final boss on Hammer Station. You know, let's say those crates, pretend they're the boss, right? You're fighting the guy, and he'll drop these circles on the ground that do damage and things like that. Now, any player would just move out of the circle, but your companion will just stand there. So if they're ranged, he'll knock them back, and then they'll just shoot him. Then they'll drop the circle around your companion, and he'll take damage. So if you use a melee companion, when he knocks him back, drops a circle, they run back up to the boss to fight the boss within like 4 meters. And so that will move them out of the circles for you. So you can, little things like that is about the only difference. Now, there are some that say, you'll notice I use Zoom a lot. Zoom's healing set is a little bit different. So she's usually considered the best healer. She has some really, really big heals. Let's see, other little minor differences you'll run into. Treek, I think. There's Treek. Treek has, so almost every companion has this stun here. But if we look at Treek, Treek doesn't have the stun. She has a threat drop. And so that's just a slight difference. By and large, though, there's not a lot of difference between them. For most content, you're not going to notice the difference.
Shutting down.
I'm here.
Because I play ranged mostly, oftentimes I like having a ranged companion. Because then we can stay close together. If I have a melee companion, they run up, and then it can separate the group a little bit. It makes it harder to area attack them down. So like here, right? Like, because we're both ranged, we were kind of close together. If my companion would have run over here, then they all would have run over there. But then two might have stayed on me. I did that in a horrible order.
Too easy.
Oh, something's still here and I can't see it. There you are.
And stay down.
Probably could have knocked those guys off. Might have been able to pull that off. Here, let's see.
Someone clean up this mess. And stay down.
Oh, what is that? Well, I missed out on that loot. Whatever orange is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's probably, it might just be the yellow. And there's just a weird shader going on. That's the disadvantage of knocking them off the ledge. You can't lose loot. I didn't think there'd be anything back there, but had to check. Alright, well, we're still at 4 or 7 for the bonus stuff. Yeah, I think I missed 3, because I think this is the final fight. They're well hidden. Alright, Shay, you ready? This can be a beast. This fight is definitely rough. At least on the harder levels. We'll see how much of it I remember. Those area attacks killed my resource. Did they come back? That wasn't very nice. Alright. Oh, our dock's not available yet.
Too easy.
So this fight has many phases. We're kind of in a phase 1 here. Alright, so this is a phase 2. Where I think you have to blow those things up. There we go. And then you can kill that. Alright, Shay, you attack that while I fight this.
Someone clean up this mess.
Alright, Shay, you fight that one. I'll get the next. Ah, that was the wrong click.
And stay down.
Alright, so that was the second-ish phase. I'm gonna try this again. Oh, I don't know if they're just respawning or not dying. Alright, Shay, you attack those guys over there. I'll get this one. I think you can also line of sight around the center here if you're getting in trouble.
Someone clean up this mess.
I was free.
I think there's still more fight here, so. Who are you? I look startled. Guess we're fighting that guy.
Everything from you.
He does have a knockback, I believe, so you want to be careful of that.
Lend me your power. I will take everything from you.
Which guy? This guy that I'm fighting?
For your crimes against Zakul.
I'm not as up on the Marvel Universe.
Don't toy with me. Pay for your crimes against Zakul.
A lot of movement in this one. With him dropping all that stuff on your feet. But I think once we take him out...
Will not be stuck.
Then I think it's a DPS race on the main boss here. There we go. Yeah, we have to fight this thing now. So we got 60 seconds to kill it. Oh, we're doing fine. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Oh, what did we get? Oh, that's a cool decoration. I've got a few of them, but 2 dark spores. All right. Well, that clears what I was planning on doing for at least the... Like, I'm only at 6, so I might this weekend. It's like these are 2 world bosses. You just have to find a group. That's a world boss. I could craft those. That's not fun to watch. That's PvP. And those are 2 operations. So probably not going to get any of those. Won't let me go back to fleet from here. But I think we'll hit the Rakghouls stuff next. That's the event for this week. More DC, yeah. Yeah, I watched some of that stuff. But I'm not as up on the detailed lore of that as I am on Star Wars. No, this character... actually, I will be here pretty soon. So right now, this character is... He's got the best gear you can get outside of those super, super high-end operation stuff. I think you get purple 336s or something like that. I could technically put some better augments in, but those are expensive. That being said, the 7.4 release, I think they're raising the item cap from 336 to 340. So that means I'm going to have to go back through all of my characters. So everybody that I would normally play has at least green 336. But they're also raising these from 334, I think, to 336 or 338, which means I'm going to have to purchase those as well. So right now, yeah, I'm pretty much capped on gear. But when 7.4 comes out, I'm going to guess sometime... I would guess in November. They're going to want to put it in before the Christmas stuff. So that we have the Life Day event is a Christmas event. So I'm going to guess in November all that stuff will come out. So I'm going to have to start upgrading my gear a little bit. We'll probably do that on a live stream at some point. Okay, we are going to be grabbing some loot though, so I'm going to clean this up a little bit. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay, so you notice I clicked on these 3 showed up over here. It means I can't get items out of them, so we'll just sell those. But yeah, so I've had most all my characters at 336 for a while, and then I have a backup set. Like this, a backup set of Trooper. That would be Smuggler and Agent. That would be Warrior and Knight. That would be Counselor and Inquisitor. And then I've got a backup set of tank gear over here for both Jedi and ranged. What else do I have stuck over here? And a set of healer. Now, my characters already have a full set, so these are just extras that I keep around. I'm probably going to purge most of this once they raise the cap, because I won't need it. There'll be 2 ways to... We're going to go to fleet anyway, so... We'll take a look at the gearing stuff. Oh, I should have sold my crap, but it's alright. We can do that on fleet as well. There's a conversation I want to watch on fleet to take us into the Rakghoul event. But we'll look at gear as well. So the way the gearing system works is you get gear drops. Like, you know, I got that one piece that I deconstructed out of the crate. Let's go this way first. So down here, or on the Imperial side, I think it's up here, is kind of the gear section. So if you have no gear but you're at max level, you can come to this vendor and
Nice
you
to
can
see
buy
customers. Can I get you
can
anything?
buy a set of gear. It costs credits and conquest commendations. Let's go ahead and just sell off our junk here. So if I didn't have any gear, I could come here and buy that first set, right? Then once you have that set,
Feel free to browse.
then you can come over here, and I currently don't have any. Let's grab, I'm going to say grab
I've
a,
got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
we'll grab that chest piece. I should be able to sell it back. Yep, for 2 hours.
Feel free
So
to
let's say
browse.
I had that full set of gear. Then I could come over
I've got good
here
suppliers. Only
and
the
I
best
can
sold here.
purchase. So this is 324. I can purchase 326. And that's going to cost me that piece of gear. It'll consume it. And then 35 conquest and 24,000 credits. So if I wanted to, I could just work my whole set of gear up to 336 this way. So it would be 334 or 324, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. So it'd be 6 upgrades per piece of gear.
Feel free to
If you look
browse.
at how much gear you have, you've got your 7 main pieces. You got your gun and your offhand. And then you've got 5 pieces down here. So theoretically, that would be stupid expensive to do. I'm going to sell this piece back.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Then you do have different types of currencies. If you run a lot of Flashpoints, you can do the same thing over here. I can buy Flashpoint gear. Now you're going to notice this goes to, there's a green set.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Open that back up. Server's not responding quickly. So we've got a green set here and a blue set. That's kind of what I'm running, is I've got the blue. There's a whole nother way to get those, but
Feel free to
that's
browse.
different. And then same thing applies here, right? If you buy a piece, you know, so if I buy this chest piece, it costs me 70 Flashpoint stabilizers instead of conquest, and then I can upgrade it all the way up. Also,
Feel free to
depending on
browse.
what your gear level is at, if let's say I had a complete set of 326, well, when I get a gear drop, it will give me like a 326 or a 328, so you can naturally build your gear up. Then if we come over here, you've got kind of the same thing with operation gear. This works a little different in that I think you need a token over here. Let's double check.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Oh, no, it just uses the OP-1, so this is the operation currency. So if you look here, you got Flashpoint, Operations, and War Zones. You got different currencies here. So the same thing, you can buy the gear here if you run tons of operations. Now again, operations tends to be the hardest stuff in the game. So if I wanted to buy the 324 here,
Feel free to
and then I
browse.
could just like upgrade it through here. But again, if you're running lots of operations, you're probably going to get drops. Then there's these guys. The R4 Anomaly is one of the newest operations, I believe.
Nice to see
And they'll
customers.
drop these
Can I get you
tokens,
anything?
and then you can buy this gear with that token. So one R4 gear token story mode means I could buy that, and then this would be the veteran mode. Then the last piece
Take a look at the stock. What can I get?
over here is an implant vendor, and you can buy these legendary implants, and these are supposed to go up as well. Again, they start at 326, then you can take it to 328, 330, 332, and 334. The other thing that they did is, you notice it costs 2,500 tech fragments. That's because I've unlocked the different levels. They used to cost 6,500, but if you get them high enough for your alts, it's quicker. And then the last, and this, I don't think a lot of people know about this over here. You've got, nope, didn't go far enough. One more bay over. You've got hide and seek, kind of a play on hide and seek. And over here, I can just use credits to buy the pieces that go inside of your gear. So if I look at this piece of gear, it's got an armoring and a mod. I can just buy those pieces from this vendor. But to get them on this vendor, what you have to do is you have to run missions on this guy. There we go. So I can accept this mission, and like 330 artifact and 336 artifact are the purples. If I find a 330 artifact piece of gear and I deconstruct it, I can come back to him, and then it'll add those pieces to this vendor. So I've only got two. The rest of those I've already unlocked. So that's the confusing gearing system. It used to be easier than that. And then if you want, you can just buy.
Nice to see customers.
Like,
can I get you anything?
This stuff is going to be weaker, but you know, like you can just buy pieces
free
and
to
put in your
browse.
gear as well. Not sure if that was helpful. All right, let's go see. So there's a nice little news kiosk here that we're going to watch some news.
Continuing our coverage of this most recent breakout of the Rakghoul Plague, I'm joined now by Adalar Highland, founder of the philanthropic organization Thorn. Mr. Highland, you're largely known as the CEO of Galactic Solutions Industries, or GSI. Why did you create the Highland Organization for Rakghoul Neutralization?
No, I don't care to talk about myself. I want to speak directly to the populace here. The Rakghoul Plague is deadly and must be contained. If you're on the infected world, remain indoors. If you even think you may be infected, seek quarantine immediately. Finally, if you have the inclination and ability to assist Thorn, we need your help. Desperately. That's it. That's all I have.
That's direct from the very direct Adalar Highland. A dire warning and an impassioned plea for help with combating the Rakghoul Plague.
Yeah, I mean it can be a little grindy as far as the flashpoints and operations, but it is ultimately it's designed. If you play a certain type of content, you're going to just naturally get gear. So, for instance, I have... Let's take a look at my family tree here. So I've got these 16 characters. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, not that guy, but a guy. That's 21. 22, 23. Yeah. So I think if I counted right, I've got 23 characters that I have max gear on that mostly just came from playing. It wasn't like I didn't go and grind or try to get stuff. It's just it naturally drops from the type of activities you do. So the idea behind it is if you run a lot of flashpoints, you'll get flashpoint gear because you'll get a lot of drops of gear as well. Now I have used... Look, I don't want to say I cheated, but I did do where I would actually... I'd play on this character, and I would get the bolt blaster gear. And then I would get a whole set of that, and I would put that on one of my other characters. So anytime I played that character, I already had a 336 set on that character. So if they got any gear drops, they would get more 336. So running alts like that, that's how I did it. Tatooine. So we need to go grab... So Rakghouls. Rakghouls have the Rakghoul Plague, and you can catch the Rakghoul Plague, and it will put a timer on your character. I think it's a 10-minute timer. Every once in a while, your character will cough and interrupt your abilities, which kind of sucks. But they will also, at the end of that 10 minutes, they'll go into stage 2. And then I think it's another 10 minutes after that, you explode and die, and anybody who's close to you will catch the Rakghoul Plague. So players can pass it on to other players. So what we want, if I've got some stashed here somewhere, if not, we can just buy some new ones. So there's these Rakghoul vaccines that I could give myself, but I should have... What a... oh, is that it? Yep, there we go. Okay, so this is a piece of gear that I'm going to slot in. So notice it took that slot. I don't want to run it because it's not good. But what I can do is I can right-click on it, and it will give me the vaccine. Or it used to. Oh, did they change this? Hold on, let's check this again. Alright. Did that give me the vaccine? Yep, so there's the 6-hour vaccine. Did they change this so you have to keep it equipped? That's gonna suck. It looks like they did. Oh. It's been a while since I've done Rakghoul stuff. Okay, well then let's change our strategy here a little bit. I'll go ahead and put that back, although I probably won't need it now. And grab... Let's grab that stack of 6. Stick that in there. I think each one of these should do something similar. So how long does it give it to me? 6 hours as well. So basically you used to be able to just use the relic so you didn't have to consume the thing. So yeah, they do stuff to help alts. Like I said, the first time you buy the legendary implants, they're 6,500 tech. But once you get I'm probably never going to be able to find it. There's an achievement for like 330 and 334. Once you do that on one character, it lowers the cost down to 2,500 tech fragments. And again, if you've got a full set of 336s, so what I would do is I would just go in here. Like if I was going to start a new 80 and try to gear him up, I would come in here and I would grab a full set. So there's the gear, the earpiece, the relics, the implants. I got a backup set for all that. Gear them up with this. Even if it's not the right one, there's not a lot of difference, but like each of these are class based. And then as I got gear drops, I would swap them out with the new stuff. All right, on to Tatooine. So we use our travel here. Oops. Tatooine. And we'll go kill some Rakghouls. So what we should see is somewhere near the starport, there's going to be a little base of operations. Now, something else that they do, let's go ahead and remove this. Okay, so if we look at the map, over here is where we need to go. Now, something that is going to happen to us, let's see, who do we want for a companion? HK? HK could be a good Rakghoul killer. Who have we run so far? We had Zoom for a while. We've had Shay for a while. Could bring M1 back. He's one of my favorites. Could bring a Wookiee in. We haven't run with Treek for a while. I don't know, I'm torn. I think
Save some
HK.
for me.
Systems online.
All right. Let's start with
Awaiting your command.
DPS. Okay, so not sure what that person is doing. So, as we travel here, what's going to happen is since Tatooine is Rakghoul infested. There we go. We're gonna get a Rakghoul attack. So they'll just come at us from. These are plague bearers, so these are people who are infected. Now these are NPCs. You know, they're not. That transient's gonna help. Thank you. So it can be a little annoying if you're not taking part in the event that you're just getting attacked all the time. Now, we don't want to fight too many of those yet because I think there's a mission to go and fight those. So. Alright, so they add this little base here. It's not always here. It's only here during the Rakghoul event. So they just stick it on to the side here. So we'll have a conversation here.
No, I don't know if or when it will all be over. Now go back to your home, stay inside, and stop bothering me.
Are you alright?
It's just so frustrating. I want to get out there and help, but instead I'm the quarantine zone's glorified babysitter, and not all that glorified.
So you're a Thorn volunteer?
Trolley Masoon. Signed up to make a difference. So look, you're clearly some kind of big deal. You need to go out there and take those Rakghouls down for me. A little tip. There are tunnels out there just crawling with Rakghouls. Like, I wouldn't even go. It's their point of origin.
Where do I find that?
Look for Thorn's massive drill thing. They call it the Spike. Can't miss it. It'll take you underground. Hope I run into you at a cantina when all this is over. I want to hear every last amazing, gruesome detail.
She's a weird lady. Alright, so we can grab a mission here. So able-bodied, fully free agents, quarantine zone established and around Anchorhead, anyone displaying telltale signs. So those plague bearers that were attacking us, now we need to go fight some. So we'll just see if we can get some to spawn. We'll just make a loop. Alright. There's a group. Oh, we got a second group. Perfect. Oh, that was somebody else's group. But... oh, we need to inoculate people. Okay. I did not read my instructions. So, inoculate infected citizens. Does that mean I don't kill them? Alright. Let's regroup here. Are they just these people? I thought there was one you had to go fight those. Can I inoculate you? Let's see. Unspeeder. No? Alright. It has been a while since I've run Rakghouls stuff. Right, can I inoculate you? Nope. Okay, so there's got to be somewhere in the wild.
Anecdote. This reminds me of another time you stopped to talk to me.
Thanks.
Observation. Boredom can overcome any meatbag at any time.
Alright, I think I saw one up here. Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So I guess we'll go find just population centers that have infected citizens. And that super strong transient. I think that one attacked the poor service droid. That wasn't very nice. Alright, affected citizen 3. Just kind of scoop around the outside here. Number 4. That's funny. That's just a fight taking place. And we'll slowly work our way back to the original spot where we started, because there's a speeder there that will take us where we want to go. There you go, buddy. Travel to the Rakghoul tunnels. Turn to the mission drop box. Okay, yep, that's just in the little base over here. Go. What do we get? Reputation. We're maxed out on reputation stuff. Okay, so on here you can get, again, this is so much weaker than what I'm carrying, so we'll just use the consumables. Evidently there's some art, which I have purchased one. There's some equipment that you can get. Not bad looking. If you like green glowy stuff. Some more. Then you've got an armor set. I think I have all these tucked away somewhere. I don't remember what that is. Most challenging missions. This code sounds provide you with a Thorn priority authorization to participate in the... Alright, well, we'll buy one. I don't remember what it does.
Good luck out there.
Is it consumable? Yeah, I don't know what that did. So I spend 1,000 credits. I probably have already done it. Okay, so this is kind of like the Herald area. You know, the news terminal on Fleet brings you here. This gets you a mission to kind of get you warmed up. You talk to Traley here, and then you can go out to the Spike. Just a quick travel way to get there. It's just in the world, so you could drive there if you wanted to.
Not that I'm following
So that's the
your
Sarlacc
every
pit
move or
there.
anything, but heard you're near the Spike. You're really going down there. Cool.
So we could have quick traveled here and drove up here as well, but this is a nice quick. Now this is an area where both Imperials and Republics can be. So it could be PvP if you were flagged for PvP. Now they have an interesting mechanic here in that as we go down here, you're going to notice some of the NPCs are going to be lower level than us until we shoot them, and then they spawn a higher level. So we'll talk about that when it happens. Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab the missions.
It's you, finally.
Adelar Highland?
Yes, that's right. I've been receiving reports about you. Seems you're doing a bang-up job down there. But listen, we've got a real beast near your location. A Rakghoul nightmare. If it doesn't turn you, it tears you apart. I founded Thorn to eradicate the Rakghoul plague from the galaxy. And so I ask you, take that thing down.
That might be what that... Okay, so that's the eyeless. That's an op. We're probably not going to do that. Let's see what else we've got. Daily. I don't know if I can solo that heroic 4. We might have to get Zoom. We shall see.
Status update.
We've exhausted outbreak crisis protocols 1 through 15. No effect. Rest assured, Mr. Highland, that I have many more scenarios yet to attempt.
Thank you. Your confidence and calm seem to be a rarity down there.
I'm sure will prevail, sir. One thing. I have lost some workers to the plague. Perhaps you could spare more personnel?
Don't know how much difference one fresh body will make, but it looks like you've got a pretty sturdy one with you there now. Highland out.
I'm sturdy.
Oh, thank the heavens that's over. Do you know how hard it is to essentially lie to that man? That's Adler Highland. He makes weapons.
Highland has the right to hear the truth, don't you think?
I only really lied about my state of mind. But now that you're here, I feel better about our chances. I should warn you, though. It's bad down here. About as bad as it can get. This is the epicenter of the plague. Has to be. If you can thin out the Rakghoul population, we just might have a shot at diverting a galactic pandemic. Best of luck to you.
Alright, I think that is all of the missions. Okay, so we've got tunnels here. Then they take over to this next spot. There's the ops. And then this is the heroic area. This over here is the Imperial spawn point. This is our spawn point. And then, so we just have to run some missions here. We'll see how good my memory is. Alright, so this first one, I believe, is to collect little rack. Okay, so if we look here, this guy's level 25. So as long as you're level 25, you can actually participate in this. So if I was level 25 and shot this guy, I would get a spawn of 25s. If I was level 40, I get a spawn of level 40s. I'm gonna get a spawn of 80s because I'm level 80. So it's kind of a cool system that allows people of differing levels to be in this event area all at the same time. So that's kind of cool. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to collect these things. We need 3, I believe. And this has a 5-minute timer. So we're not going to bother fighting very much if we can help it. We just mostly want to get this mission done so that we can go turn this stuff in. That's the other nice thing about these being low level, is they don't really aggro you that much. So I'm going to grab my 3. And now I'm going to head back to base. So we're just going to get this one knocked out of the way, because it does have that timer. Or it did have a timer. There we go. So that one's done. Oh, you know what I probably didn't do though? Hold on. Let's make sure. Alright, we might not get this done, because I forgot to grab the weekly 6 missions. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've already knocked out 2. I don't think I can do them again. Let's check. Alright, well, we'll wait till we're done. So, might not get the weekly done, but that's alright. I completely forgot to grab it. A lot of times it just gives it to you, and you don't have to worry about it. Okay. So, what do we need? We need mutagen samples from the infected, which are these yellow drops. There is something here, so we're going to head kind of up in that general direction. And we're going to run with HK and DPS for as long as we can. And then we'll go over to heals when we have to. Holy cow, they almost killed HK. They did kill it. That wasn't very nice. Alright, let's get... We'll grab Zoom.
Where are we going?
Keep ourselves alive. Alright, so what's in this area? Tracking the plague is which one? Alright. We're just collecting the samples still. So we're mostly just going to work our way from left to right through the maps, collecting and fighting and completing missions as we go. We're almost done with this one. Alright, that one's done. Alright, next. So the way this is designed, you're going to notice there is a cliff here that you can't go up. If you're Republic, you can rappel up it. So I can click this thing. And this is just to keep the opposite faction out of each other's base. So, okay, so down here somewhere there should be something on the ceiling. I see it there to the left that we need to scan. There's like 5 of these spread throughout the whole base, right? So you notice that one went away. Don't know that there's anything else here we have to fight. There is another mission we can grab here. Take the inventory exotic. Search for. Okay, he's in the heroic area. All right, so now, for the most part, we'll see if we can avoid the fights that we don't need to take. Kind of take a peek at the ceiling. If you can pre-find the item you're looking for, it's kind of nice, because they can be in a relatively wide section. I don't see it, so we'll just see if it pops up this way. Nope. Now, I haven't done Rakghoul stuff in a while, so I may not remember all of the most common spots that these things spawn. Well, it's got to be here somewhere. There it is. Right up there. Now there are a whole bunch of achievements and things that are available here. Killing certain guys. See, this is for a mission, I believe. One of these, one of these, one of these. Alright, so defeat Rakghouls. So now we'll start taking out Rakghouls again. Since we're in the second map now. We'll kind of work our way up this way. There's a scan up there that we have to do. So we'll kind of, just in general. Is there a scan here? I believe so as well. Yep, it's right there. So we'll grab that while we can. So same thing on these guys. Notice that the wild spawn is level 25, but then they're going to spawn in as 80s. And if we didn't have the vaccine, every time we fought one of these guys, they could give us the plague. Let's just keep moving this general direction. These are probably the things that are, depending on how busy it is, can be the, I don't say hard to get, but you are competing with spawns. I think they come back pretty quickly, but remember, right, there's another one in the north-south tunnel right here. Yep, there we go. Hey, I made conquest. Alright, stack up. Oh, we got an elite for this one. So then there is a tunnel lurker. There's all kinds of stuff if you kill with certain companions, like or pets out, you can get different achievements. I would guess I'm somewhere in the 60% done with achievements for Rakghouls. Some of them are just a pain to get. Let's see. Operations. Don't think it's in location. I think there's a like an event. Events. What am I at? 73. Not too bad. So you've got the 1,000 Rakghouls, 1,000 infected. Those were probably missions. Kill 3,000 things. So it goes on Onderon, Corellia, Tatooine. So that's completing the stories. So I've infected 100 players. I defeated 100 players in the tunnels. These are other players. There is an infect, I think 1,000 is a hidden achievement. That's what I'm missing there. So that's probably the 50 there. I'm missing a couple pets. More pets. So I've got defeat the tunnel. Okay, so this is the one where there's a thing called the tunnel lurker, and you have to have these different pets active when you beat him. So I've beat him with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 6. 2, 3, 4. I still need 5. So yeah, one of these days I might mess around and try to complete some of those. That looks like our thing we're looking for. Well, maybe not. I thought it. Nope. It's just the stuff on the ceiling. Alright. So this one can slip up the tunnel a little bit as well. Like it can be like on this side or elsewhere. What's that? Grim Determination. That's just our 25. We'll get that as we go. There it is. All right. Still need some of those guys, and then there's one more scan up here. There's something for these guys. I can't remember what it is. There's a reason to fight them, but I'm not sure that I have whatever that reason is.
You can't die, Master. I'd never recover.
Alright, so same thing. We're looking for our last little ceiling item.
Look at me, Master.
Not seeing it. He's trying to lead his guys. Yeah, he's lower level. He's trying to lead his guys into us to help him, I think. Doesn't even seem to have a companion out. Alright, where is... Yeah, he seems to be surviving. Alright, let's backtrack here a little bit. Oh, nope. Thought I saw it. There it is. They do spawn in different spots. I don't know if there's like predetermined ones or whatever. Okay. So what do we have left? Let's quick travel down. I'll show you what the eyeless looks like. If the ops group formed up, sorry I missed I'm not sure when that chat came in, I would do it. I've done it before. But this isn't something I can solo. So probably not. But yeah, like, I'll keep my eye on chat. If an ops group forms up, I would go in. Story mode, it's not bad. On the harder modes, it can get a little tough, but for now, I probably skip the ops. Let's go see if we can pull off the heroic 4, though. It's been a while since I've soloed the heroic 4. I think it's doable. We're just going to shoot that guy, because we might get credit for... Yep, there was one. There's a lot of people fighting here. Okay, so what we want to do though is we want to go find this guy here. This is a vendor that just wanders around over here. So if we talk to him, that'll finish that mission. So that was an easy one. And he sells some stuff. He's also up on fleet. So yeah, I think I've got all of the things off of this vendor. Okay, so let's see. These aren't the big bosses. Is that the... So that's gonna spawn... Like, I'm not worried about this fight. We can solo that. These, I think, spawn the big champions. So the question is, do you have to beat them to get the samples or not? I don't remember. Yeah, this fight's not bad. If I had better memory or did this more often, you want to take the fights that don't spawn these champions, they just take longer. But that's okay. Alright, well, let's test this and see what happens. Nope, I didn't get credit for it, which means we're going to have to fight the guy. Alright, let's see how we hold up. Ooh, he hits hard. Alright, we're gonna heroic moment. Come on, Zoom. Like a dog barking outside. Very excited dog barking outside. Oh, I didn't hit my heroic moment. Okay, we're doing alright then. This man will be able to pull this off. Oh, cool. More people are attacking it. That helps. Alright, I'm going to save my heroic moment then. Because Zoom seems to be keeping up okay. And if other people are attacking it, it'll die faster. They're not pulling aggro off of me, but... see if Zoom can catch up here. If not, we'll give her some help. Let's go ahead and... Oh, yep, we're all fine now. Yeah, I think these might be soloable. Alright, there's the fungal thing. Alright, well the question is then... We did help kill this one. Yeah, okay. So as long as we help somebody kill them, we should be able to get those fungals.
You can't die, Master.
Alright, that's not so bad. So, the gray ones aren't going to give us anything. But if we find somebody from the Republic fighting, we can... Ooh, this could hurt. We'll see how we do. Come on, Zoom, you can do it. Alright, we got half of those guys. So we'll look around if anybody else is fighting the big guys. We'll tag onto one of those fights.
You're great, and I need you better.
Alright, let's get out of Mr. Robot's way there. Looks like he's spawning the big guy. We'll help him as soon as we finish our fight here. I don't think he's gonna last. Ooh, poor Mr. Robot. I think he's gonna get hammered. Yeah, these are meant for groups for sure. He's an Imperial player. I don't think he gets credit for what I'm doing. Alright, what are we at? 12 to 20. Alright, so taking them out as a group did not work. So let's thin the herd here a little bit. I think it'll be a better strategy. Because honestly, if somebody came up and helped us, and if they wouldn't have, I would have been really close to not living through the other group of 4 that we fought. But if we take the time to take them down one at a time, now Zoom can keep up with the heals, because it's a lot less incoming damage. Yeah, we're good now. So yeah, group of 4 is not bad, as long as we play it a little smarter than we did the first group. Alright, we need 3 more. Oh, this won't be bad. Alright, we'll take out the strongs first. We'll dot up the elite. Oh, missed my... Yeah, got all out of sorts there. So I missed my electronet on the elite like I wanted it. And then I got out of rhythm. We'll be okay. There we go. Down. Okay, so now all we have to do is find one more of the big bosses. Which again, I think we can pull off. Solo if we have to. We'll go see if we can help somebody, but if not. Okay, that's an Imperial group, so that won't do us any good. Alright, oh, let's just pull our own.
You'll be okay, right?
Alright, let's start off. Give Zoom some cover there. So, with Zoom as your healer, you do have to be a little, sometimes patient. I'm not sure what the average healing is. Everybody says Zoom is the best. That being said, sometimes for big heals, come a little late, it feels like. Like, we're running low here, so I'm going to heal myself. But then all of a sudden, she'll drop heals on you and have you back to full, so... It's kind of a little tempting fate type of thing. Alright, we'll try to help her keep our health closer to full so that we're not running so low. Alright, let's go ahead. That lasts for 2 minutes, so it'll give us a little more healing, a little extra damage with the orbital strike. Yeah, this one's rough. It's again, we're doing a fight right now that's designed for a group of 4, so it's The fact that we're even staying alive is... we're actually doing quite well.
You'll be okay, right?
Now, honestly, a heroic forge, and most of the time, a good solid group of 2, and your companions can do it. But yeah, they originally designed for groups of 4, way back in the day. Yeah, Zoom's holding up all right. We'll throw some fire at it. Whoa. What else we got? We can use force on it. Force lightning, that looks good. Some sweeping. Dirty kick it. Force choke. That's not gonna do anything. It's probably immune. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of a cool pattern though. Ooh, let's do some self-healing here. Help zoom out a little bit. Come on, Zoom, you can do it. There, so like there's the big heal. There we go. So that was the shield drops, brings you back to full. Heroic moment's over. So now we're gonna have to go just off of the heals we can actually do. It's alright, our shields are coming back here in a second. That'll be okay. There's a little safety heal there. Interrupt the throw a rock just to... Yeah, we're golden now. We got both our defenses back. So that shield's nice. It cuts your damage in by 25%, but then you get a big heal at the end of it when it drops off. There we go. 4-player content. Okay, so because I messed up and didn't grab... Is that the tunnel lurker? Nope, that's just the thing. We'll fly around here a little bit, see if we see the tunnel lurker. He's another champion that just randomly wanders about the cave system. So if somebody's already killed him, he might not be around. I think he comes down this way. Yep, I'm not seeing him out and about. Alright, let's go back to base here. I think all the missions are dailies, so I don't think I can pick up another one. So if I want to complete this weekly, which I may or may not do, I'll probably just do it tomorrow. Let's look, is there any... Hey, you get a gearbox and some conquest accommodations, so nothing bad, but I'm going to say this is probably empty. Yep. Alright. Let's pop over. We'll see if there's a group forming up for the eyeless. I haven't seen anything in chat. Oh, people were asking for the Heroic 4. I missed that, but... Yeah, I don't see a big group forming up, so... Alright, let's go back to... Oh, I have to exit. Alright. We'll go back to Tatooine, Anchorhead, and... see if we got another mission we can pick up out there, but I don't think so. So that was the Rakghouls, the Rakghoul event. So when they do it on the other planets, that tunnel system's exactly the same. That's why it's on a, you notice we're loading up the planet. It's in its own instance. So they didn't have to recreate that for every planet. Alright, let's pop back over to Anchorhead. See if maybe there's another external mission, but I don't think there is. That was kind of fun. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done the Rakghoul events. Yep, we can't pick that one up either. So that's alright.
Report your ailments.
Alright, let's see. Do I have anything worth? Nope. Reputation. We'll keep that. Yep.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright, let's cruise on back home, and I think we might go grab Bellatricus and do a little, well, at least see where he's at, because he's the character I think I'm going to try to get through Fallen Empire and Eternal Thrones. So like 25 chapters or something like that during the game day, November 4th. So I need to check to see where he's at. Okay, keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those on this character for a little bit. All right, let's check to see what we got for decorations. All right, we got that terminal. That's kind of cool. What's that? Dead tree. What's it called? Dead tree. Oh, nice. The statue's kind of cool. So I got 1. Got 2 of those. Arena torch. Those could be cool if you had a whole bunch of them. Hanging tree. Yeah, at least it's not dead. Alright. Well, let's check. I don't know if I'm going to make conquest on... Yeah, we got 150. I don't know if I'm going to make conquest pub side, though, this week. Yeah, we'll see. Sith side, Imp side, we should. Because I've been pulling my reputation trick over here, so. Alright, so this is our Sith Juggernaut. Clears companion missions. So, he is... Your pursuit of Revan has led you to Yavin 4, alongside the temporary ally forces of Darth Maul and the Imperial Dark Council and Jedi Grand Master Satele Shan. So that means we should have completed... Rishi? I think Rishi, yeah. Here, let's check to see where he's at. Alright. Hut Cartel. Okay, Revan. So Rishi we did, Blood Hunt we done, Battle of Rishi we've done. So it looks like Yavin 4 and Ziost are the 2 I need to get through in order to start Fallen Empire. Then there's 9 chapters, and then 6 chapters, and then 9 more chapters here. This is our goal. I'd like to get through this on game day, so that'll be November 4th. All right, well, let's give this a shot. So let's open that back up. Confederacy. Anything else here I care about? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right. Speak to Darth Maul on Yavin 4. Let's head to Yavin 4. Now on the downside, I'm going to lose my companions on this character by starting the Fallen Empire, but we can get them back. Okay, I don't remember how long of a arc this is, but we'll see how far we can get through Yavin. I don't foresee us getting through both Yavin and Ziost.
There can be no mistaking it. The Emperor is on this moon. Revan is here as well. And another presence, if you wish to believe the Grand Master.
The other presence, it's unclear. The dark side permeates everything here. Saturates it. I've been to Oricon. This is another level entirely.
Scared?
You must be joking.
The Order of Revan is garrisoned inside an old Massassi temple. That is where the dark side is most prevalent.
We carved out an area as close to the temple as we could. The high concentrations of Massassi in these parts made it difficult.
It didn't help that you knew about the Massassi, but didn't bother to give a heads up to our recon teams.
What's a Massassi?
They're your genetic cousins. Barbaric warriors from Korriban. I thought you would know.
Don't you teach your people anything, Lana?
Agent, compose yourself. While Darth Mar and I have reached an accord, many of those under our command obviously don't share our sense of commitment.
If you were to assist in shoring up our position, it would serve as an example to the rest.
We can be pragmatic if we choose to. Do what you do so well out there. I'll remain in touch.
You can see how much they improved the Lana model between this and the later stuff. All right, let's see. So a lot of these missions are very similar to the dailies that we run on Yavin. So a technique that they use a lot of times is, this is the story arc for Yavin. And so we're going to go through the... Can I quick travel there? I cannot. We're going to go through similar missions, but they'll be strung together with kind of the story pieces. And then once you do the story, then it becomes a daily area. And so then they don't have to completely rewrite the missions. Now they'll do some changes. So for instance, on Oricon, you know, the number of the planet harvester things that you have to do is less in the dailies than they are in the normal missions. So, all right. So for the most part, if I remember right, there's not a lot of you have to pick up extra missions. This is pretty straightforward. We'll see if there's a bonus. So like this bonus, I believe, is 10. I know it's not 30. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. Hurry up, I don't want to fight the walker.
I'm going to haunt you.
Okay, so we're going to start staging this character for what he's going to become in the chapters, and that is a devotee to the code, and by extension, a supporter of the Emperor. Now, it's going to be a little weird in this storyline, so we'll play it by ear, because Revan is based off of the Emperor trying to destroy the galaxy. So obviously, we also have a, what we'll call a selfish need to stay alive. So that will trump anything. But if we feel that working with the Emperor can give us more power, we will go that way. Now, I'll see if I can recite the Sith code from memory. See how nerdy I am. So, peace is a lie. I won't get exact. Peace is a lie. There's passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall set me free. I think that's right. So the way we're going to play it is as a practitioner of the dark side. Peace is not in our thing. But if you follow that chain, you know, peace is life. So you got passion, passion to strength, strength to power, power to victory. Allying ourselves with the Emperor, even though he's trying to destroy the entire universe, is a way to power. So that's the general backstory. I think I'm going to try to play through the chapters with. Then the other side of that is, I don't think I've ever done a playthrough where I just fully embrace, yeah, sure, I'm going to use everything that you give me. So I kind of want to see that story arc as well. So I'm trying to come up with some kind of a backstory, at least makes it make sense. Let's grab this group. This might be a little ambitious. Grab that group. Especially with this elite here, but we'll see what happens. I am a tank now, so that does mean survivability goes up. Just kind of nice. Because we're running with no healer right now. A little tight. I think we're going to be okay. Probably a little closer than we should have kept it. But.
The signal's good.
A little self-heal action there. Also, let's see. I was in the middle of converting this guy from a light character to a dark character, so we're probably going to make dark side choices. We'll say he had a fall from grace. The true reason behind that is when I made this character, I did it during the Dark versus Light event, which happened a long, long time ago. But there was an incentive for each server to either accumulate light side points or dark side points, and I wanted the light side to win, so all 8 characters that I did light side. So I have light side Sith all over the place. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just for completeness, we're going to pop over here and trigger the exploration of the Republic base, hopefully without getting ourselves absolutely destroyed. Here we go. And then I do believe there's a light side, dark side choice up here.
Lana here. I have an opportunity for us if you're interested.
Go ahead.
There's a redundant monitoring subsystem in the equipment you're installing. You could activate the subsystem, setting it to track Republic chatter and movements.
Sneaky. I like it.
Okay, I'll walk you through the steps.
Knowledge is power. That's what we're going with that one. And through power, I gain victory.
Welcome.
All right. Back we go. So, just as a mapping technique, so from the game development standpoint, there is code built in here to say, how do I lead my player back to where they need to get to? Now, obviously, I'm going to quick travel, but we are here, and so it has mapped out all the speeder travel points, right? So there's one here that we don't have access to yet, and there's one out here, I think. And so what it has basically done is it's found the nearest speeder point, and then it's given me the nearest way to get to that speeder point, right? So it's this. You're going to notice now in this cave, it's here, and then this would get us to our speeder point. So some of the behind the scenes stuff, we'll pay the money. 1,100 credits. Worth the time. All right, let's go talk to Mar.
We've got a much better picture now of what's between us and the temple. First thing's the Massassi. We knew we'd be facing a lot, but now we know it's a lot.
There can be no reasoning or bargaining with the Massassi. Once we encroach upon their territory, they will attack.
That was the first thing.
The best of the Imperial Guard are trained in special facilities, honed to physical perfection and instilled with unwavering loyalty. We found one such facility between us and the temple. The Emperor must have had it constructed in secret.
And there are life forms inside. Human. Whether it's Revenites or the Emperor's Guard, they won't be looking to help us.
Go look into it, Satele.
Bringing the willful in line is one of my specialities. Leave them to me.
I will not condone what you're suggesting.
And what do you think your agent does in the Republic's name? That location is of great strategic value. Make clear to its inhabitants, whomever they are, that the facility is ours now.
Level 55 gear. Let's see, tank gear. Let's grab the tank gear. Do I have a... I don't have a damage set on this guy. Sometimes I'll have... Like, this is a tank set. I'll have a damage set because then I can switch over and run damage if I want to. I have to find out if I'm taller than Mar here. He's wearing a hood. I think that's cheating. We do have similar armor. What if I put my helmet on? Does it make me taller? I don't know. I think he's got a couple inches on me. Alright, where are we heading next? Okay, so this is the main... Usually we come in from this side when we're running dailies, but... I wonder which way... I think it's going to be about the same from either direction. But... if we go from this direction, I think we can pick up another quick travel point. So we'll come in from the opposite side than we probably normally would. Not sure why I have this area explored. might be because I needed a few more conquest points, and I came here and harvested nodes. Because you can see just all the harvest nodes here. Can make it so that you get a lot. That's the Republic base down there. That's the Imperial base here. We'll slide through here. Might as well get the exploration while we can. I think we'll probably come in here at some point, but we're gonna have to make a trip down to get the Republic exploration. Yep, so that gave us that quick travel point. So that's what we were hoping for. Okay, what's it want us to do? The devoted ones. Infiltrate the training grounds. Alrighty. Okay, so we've done this mission before as well. There might even be a combat droid bonus. We'll see. Nope, that must be linked to a different mission. Interrupt that. That's his knockback. And we're going to make sure we position ourselves because we're probably going to get hit by it here in a second. There's. So we don't get pushed out into another group or anything like that. Again, not that I'm too worried about these fights.
Think you scare me?
Okay, so this area up here is a heroic area. I'm hoping we can just slide up here enough to get the exploration and then run away. Yep, that's exactly what we wanted. Alright, I don't want to fight either one of those guys, so we'll go this direction. So we'll wedge ourselves in here. That way when his Durasteel punch comes, we'll get knocked into the tent and not into the open. Alright, I do believe we want to end up this way, at least for the daily version of this. Yeah, we're not going to fight that. Unless they follow us all the way over here. We might end up fighting them. Yeah, they didn't give up. Your mistake. General Straydon. Could have lived, but you chose not to. Alright. Ooh, we need to find ourselves some loyalists. Loyalists are the strongs. We need one more overseer. There is one up here. There we go. I thought I could make that jump. Same thing, we're going to wedge ourselves against the... Knock him out with a good old backhanded stun. Okay, we have all the overseers. We need 4 more crates. There's a loyalist. So same thing here. We want to make sure we get the bonus done before we finish the rest of the missions. Probably should heal here eventually. Come on. So I talked about it earlier. We had a dot on us, and every time I took damage, it was interrupting the crate animation. Right, somebody's been through here before us. There's usually a spawn here. I think there's a mission where we eventually have to fight those guys. I can't remember for sure. Alright, there's the bonus mission done. Not sure that it matters much. I did get mission story time from it though. So. Alright, what do we need? One more person. Okay, so this part will be different now. So that's the daily part that we just did. Going into this temple is part of the story. So. There we go. My completionism kicks in. I have to explore the map. Even though it really makes no difference. You get XP for it, so if you need XP, but we're capped. Alright. So, this is an instance. So it is part of the story. I foresee a conversation.
They're ruining everything. I see it. We see. But they don't see. They don't even have eyes. We're all that's left. We have to flush the others from this place. Only then can we wake the starving Emperor and grant him sustenance.
Identify yourselves.
Lord Roth. It's Lord Roth. I'm Commandant Ivan. We're the true Imperial Guard. We're here to serve the Emperor.
Tell me what must be done.
We must cleanse the Temple of the Revenites. We have to prepare the Emperor's feast. And you don't have to do anything, Roth. Just let us sacrifice you in his name. Food for the Emperor.
That took a turn. I thought I was going to get some allies.
Let the end begin!
Ooh. I like that the circle effect moved with me as I leaped. Alright, Ivan. You had your chance. I was going to make you a friend. I don't think friendship is in our cards.
The Emperor must feed the Emperor.
They were Imperial Guards after all.
Yes. The support team says their commandant's a raving madman. We'll want to question him. Insane or not, he'll be of use to us.
closer.
Ooh, the mysterious voice. Alright, back to base. So what are we missing? Looks like maybe just that Republic area. So we'll have to make a little side trip down there to unlock that. I think we've got everything else explored. Oh, we actually get to click on him this time. So the first two times we ran up here, it auto started the conversation. This time it didn't. I don't think there's a reason behind that outside of whoever was working on this decided not to do it that way. So there's a chance that different people were working on the different phases of this mission. It might not have been the same person, and they didn't agree upon it. So, there's probably some kind of a trigger box here that auto started the conversations on the previous versions that just didn't get implemented on this one.
He
Not a
will
big
be
deal.
fed. He will be fed.
Dude,
Silence.
nuts.
He's raving mad.
Satele
He
doesn't
still
like
has
it.
information we need to breach the temple and prevent the Emperor's return.
I would like to interview him personally. Someone in his state must be handled delicately.
Time is of the essence. A more hands-on approach is required.
Yes, niceties are at best a luxury.
Take him to my chambers.
I won't forget this, Mar.
No, I wouldn't expect you to.
What's the word?
The word? How about unsettling?
According to Ivan, there's a device inside the temple they'd hoped to use to bring the Emperor back. It's a weapon designed to eradicate all
Yeah, her
living
model
things on the
is
moon,
so much
save
worse
for
in
those
this
safely
version.
inside the temple.
Oh, I should like to see that. Just imagine.
D4, button it.
The device appears to be Sith in origin. That's how the Emperor knew about it, why he chose to retreat to Yavin 4.
Ivan's team was going to activate the device, use the loss of life to restore the Emperor.
Yes, and now Revan plans to use it for the same purpose. If we can't stop him, we're all dead.
Then let's get moving.
Ivan clued us in on a series of complex locks that will get us access to the temple. They're our next objective.
You'll be wading into Masasi territory. Be fearless.
Fearless. What level is this stuff? 178, yeah. Alright, where to next? Yep. So the travel cost has not stopped me from quick traveling everywhere. It might some people, but I don't see it as a problem. Alright, what are these? Those ops. Yeah. Alright, what are we looking for here? Go to the temple courtyard. That's pretty straightforward.
From all accounts, the Masasi warriors here are the most savage of all. Be wary.
Yeah, that's... we'll call it independently wealthy in SWTOR. So I don't worry too much about it. I've been trying to give credits away. Like last year for the streaming, I tried to run some contests and give credits away, but nobody took me up on it. So maybe I'll try it again this year. I haven't decided. 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, is there a bonus? Defeat Massassi, Crushers and Conquerors. That's probably going to be the strong zones, I would guess. I think we go in there eventually.
I'm going to hunt.
Alright, let's see. Crushers and Conquerors. Let's see if we can find some of them first. There's a Conqueror. Did I do the Crusher? Yep. Are you replenishing your travel box of credits? Got a better collection than I do. Man, that's a big old axe or whatever he was hitting me with. There's a Conqueror. Is that guy a Conqueror? He is as well. We'll just pull him right over to us. I do like fighting melee things because they come to you. Okay. So there is the bonus. Oh, we timed that pretty well.
Your arrival has been foreseen. You must press on.
Ooh, mysterious voice. In the chat, it's just called Spirit. So if you look up here, they're just known as Spirit. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, just again, completionism. We're gonna go down here, finish the exploration, then we'll come back up and do the next part. I just can't leave the map unexplored once I'm this close. I did have to fight the urge on a lot of my ults. I purposely leave it only to the places where you have to go to do the story. And don't just go and drive around and explore everything, but that's a hard urge to keep down. I think we go in here, and I think we go in the temple, and then there might be a final fight. I think it might be it for Yavin. Bring it. I do like Vet and Mako. Okay, so normally, if we're doing the dailies, there's a cave over there that we go to. This instance here is the story part. So not something you would normally go into unless you're doing the planet story, like we are. Okay, we didn't trigger any bonus missions, so we're just going to head in. Then in here, there's like a puzzle that I honestly don't remember the solution to, so we'll see if we can figure it out. Okay. So we've got these things. Okay, let's see what I remember. We'll just start clicking things. The Flora runes activate. Matching rune required for unlocking attunement. Okay, so we got big square, little square. One looks like a C and vertical stuff. That looks like a C, big square, little square, and vertical stuff. big square, little square, vertical stuff, and one that looks like a C. Okay. Well, let's just start with the vertical stuff. And now what? Alright, that lit that one up. Alright, let's turn this on. And that one matches. Does that do anything? Alright, they're still lit up, so let's do big square, little square. And then big square, little square, or rectangles, I guess, if you're being correct mathematically. And that only leaves us with the one that has the C in it. Oh, there must be a speed thing here, so let's pick up the pace a little bit. That or we're doing it wrong. One or the other. Alright, let's try a different tactic here. Alright, if all else fails, let's read stuff. Alright, the Revenites are based on the Sith temple containing an ancient device capable of wiping out all life in Yavin 4. To gain access to the temple and stop Revan, you have to disable several locking mechanisms spread across the temple perimeter. The first lock is taken care of. You now need to unlock the second. Alright, those seem to stay on. We'd start from the inside. I so don't want to have to look this up. We click that again. Oh, this is not attuned correctly and back for. Okay, cool. That's new info though. That's helpful. Oh, I think I see what I missed. Stupid and obvious. Okay, so this one, that one's just a big square. Does this have something next to it? It does. Okay, let's try to match the correct things. Alright, one down. I knew it'd be something stupid obvious that I just missed. What's this one? Big square, little square. Which is what we have selected. Two down. And what's this one? Alright, we did big square, little square. I think we did that one, which failed, so let's try this one. Oh, we have attuned. Is that this? Yep.
You're close. I feel it. Hurry.
Alright, there we go. Figuring stuff out. Alright, now I think we go into the temple in the middle, if I remember right. Yep, it has gone green. So I leave those on. I don't even read them anymore, but I like to... I think you can maybe reset them, but I like to have all that stuff available just so I can see if anything changes and or what the developers are doing. Alright, I don't see a bonus mission, so we'll leave the other side alone. Go back up and fight him if we have to. Oh, we're still in combat. I wonder why I was walking so slow. Alright, we'll take a quick peek around. We haven't been looking very close. Definitely have a... I can't tell if it's a rope or chain aesthetic going on. Vines, maybe? The temple is definitely in disrepair. Not sure if this is much of a lock. You just walk up and touch it.
It's time. You've finally arrived.
It's Revan. Oh, they haven't revealed it yet. It still says spirit.
But you're alive, leading the Revanites.
The brooding monster inside those temple walls. He is not Revan. He is an abomination. His obsession, his arrogance, this angry crusade, it's all blinded him to the truth. The many lives he'll sacrifice to revive the Emperor will be nothing compared to what will follow. It's within your power to stop the abomination, but you won't be able to do it alone. May the Force be with you.
Thank you, Spirit. Revan evidently hasn't watched my streams. I do a lot alone.
The Jedi and I, we both felt it, a ripple in the Force. You had a visitor, a manifestation.
It appeared to be Revan. He claims to be on our side, and that the one we've been chasing isn't him after all.
That all remains to be seen. And for now, it's irrelevant. All that matters is that we stop the Revanites.
He didn't seem to think I could do it on my own.
All told, the Revanites may be the fiercest adversaries we've ever faced, and this temporary alliance with the Republic is unstable at best. We must gather our forces. We must endure. The fate of not only the Empire, but the galaxy itself depends on it.
Ooh, what did we get? Is it even cool looking? Ah, that's not bad. Kinda dig it. Is it slottable? It is. I could use the shell and replace the things. Is that one the same? Yeah, they look the same. Alright, we'll get the tanky one. Throw it down there so I don't forget to save it. Report to the conference table. Alright, back we go. Now, one of two things are going to happen. This is either going to take us to the final fight for the planet, or it's going to force us back through all of the dailies again to increase morale for the troops. I don't remember. So what's it say? You're entering your own personal phase. Your group mates can help if they enable the social preference. Alright, yep. I hope it just takes us to the final fight, because then we'll have cleared Yavin. We can do the dailies later. Between you and the Riven within the temple stretch, you will need help. You could galvanize the coalition forces by invoking the spirit of cooperation, helping them prepare a joint military attack on the temple. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Large strike team of elite heroes from... Oh. No. Okay, so what this is from a gameplay standpoint, what we're about to do, there's a solo version and there's an operation. So when it says a large strike team, what that's saying is get an ops team together. Or let's go back. What was the first version? Powerful creatures stand between you and Revan with to sacrifice. You will need help. The coalition forces are divided and uneasy. Here we go. You could galvanize the coalition forces by invoking the spirit of cooperation and helping them prepare for a joint military attack on the temple, or you could gather a large strike team of elite heroes from within your faction to storm the Temple of Sacrifice. So we're going to do the solo version. But the nice part here is it does give you a choice, right? So, yep. So that's exactly where we're at. We are at the... Alright, now we have to go and it looks like essentially do a daily run. Yavin dailies don't take that long, so I think we'll go ahead and keep pushing here.
Onward to victory.
Yep. So now we're just grabbing what would normally be dailies.
I like you, Captain. You're a freak, and I'd still help if I could.
The Imperial Guard knew everything about this world.
See how Yavin's not in my list? This will unlock the dailies.
I'm begging you, if you won't hold your fire around the temple, at least remove any
we got
for preservation. I can't do this alone.
Defeat. Complete missions for the coalition forces. So we got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 missions. So there's all those elite guys that we had to fight, or that we saw along the way. So we'll have to fight them along the way. Do these missions. I'm gonna guess that mission will pick up. And there's a mission here you can pick up. And that should get us to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think so. Let's double check, make sure. Yeah, I don't see anything left here. Alright. We'll head to the west side and work our way back. So we'll run these like how we normally run dailies. We will do the... Actually, I usually slide right up in here. Again, assuming this is the same mission. Yep. We're looking for these things right here. We'll also check for bonus missions. Maybe. Somebody's been through here. Alright, I think we're going to have to fight this guy. We'll see. See if we can get this out from under his nose. We can. We will not be denied. Yeah, so there's usually spawns on all these. Alright, we'll fight this group up here. just to see if in the story version of the dailies there are.
Scare me?
Yep. Alright, while we're here, we're going to pop down here because one of the guys we have to fight is right there. Commander Inkari, if I have his name correct. Cool, we get credit for those. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go.
It's always does the trick.
Come to me. So 15's not bad. Should get through them pretty quickly here. Again, not required. You know, bonus stuff is definitely skippable if you're in a hurry. Alright, that knocks that out. So now we're going to hope, if it works the same as the dailies, that we pick up a new mission right up here. How many are we short? There's a conquest thing for harvesting stuff that... Oh, I might have already knocked it out. Okay. No need then. There we go. That's what we're hoping. So this will be mission 5.
If we don't get massive support soon, we're all dead. And I didn't sign up to get
And there's plenty of stone rays in here if nobody's come through and killed them. That group is dead. That group's alive. That group's alive. We can also get them on the way out, so it's all good. We're almost halfway there. And we only got 2 of the 4 spawns you can get on the way in. Earnthermer. I guess if you count the Y as a vowel, it has a vowel in it, but not a lot of vowels. Ah. Alright, that one's done. And then hopefully we got our respawns out here.
I'm going to haunt you.
Now, if you don't get these inside the cave, you can get them outside the cave as well. There's plenty of spawns out there. But I kind of treat it like I have to go through here anyway. You might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. There we go. So now we'll pop out. Right down here is the matriarch. And then we've got a boss down in one of the, I think he's in that hut, maybe. But I think we'll pick up another mission here as well to get us to 6. I like it, it's stunned but still flying. Alright, are you a bonus mission? You are. So it's interesting that we did some of the missions from the dailies already.
Wildlife is under control.
Now we're doing the
for now.
rest.
You'll have room to maneuver.
So for instance, when we go to the next temple area, we're not going to have to do the one where you kill the loyalists and the overseers and stuff like that, because we've already done it. But that's normally part of the rotation for the dailies. Alright, here will be number 6. So these are feeling like at least the bonus missions are the same. 5 scouts, I think that's the same as well.
Pretty much look like Masasi.
Oh, what did that say? I have bad dreams about Korban and scary monsters coming for me in jail.
Don't know how you found us. Back at
Those
base?
scary monsters pretty much look like Masasi. Okay, I was not paying attention.
Don't know how you found us. Back at base? Drinks are on me.
Alright, bonus is done.
They were gonna kill us. I don't know how. I don't even know why.
I can make it back to camp.
Look at me rescuing all these Republic soldiers. That doesn't seem right.
Don't know how you found us. Back at base? Drinks are on me.
Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to clear these guys. Or guarding the entrance, I guess. That's the guy we want. Masasi Mauler? Oh no. Master Zunor. Hello, Master Zunor. Think you can take a Sith Juggernaut? Yeah, I have a Ravage as well. Alright, 2 down. So you can see from a design standpoint, we're running essentially through the same thing as the dailies. They've just strung it together with this mission. So it's like, let's use the daily missions as one of the steps, but then we'll add these 4 named NPCs that kind of give a story arc to it. So, little quest design 101 of, if you're going to put together a daily area type of thing, you know, again, this introduces the player to the missions, gives them some context, and then when you go to do the daily area, it's already familiar. You don't have to relearn something new. Speaking of daily area, so we don't have to fight these guys, because again, we're doing this a little bit different now. Normally we would have to go kill all the peoples, but we've already done that. I'm going to try to sneak around the back here and grab that guy right there. That'll finish the bonus mission for us. Are we doing lurkers? We are doing lurkers. So he's doing the mission we need to do, so we'll grab the lurkers. Well, it looks like he was going to do the mission we need to do. Vet killed all of hers in the time that I got through half of mine. Alright. Well, I gave him, I think, enough time to be ahead of me. I do like to, you know, defer to somebody who gets here before me. You know, let them do the mission, but he's just been standing here that whole time, so we're going to assume that he's not logged in. Alright, so I usually will target the ranged first, because then you'll draw the melee person to you. And that way your area attacks can hit both. If you go fight the melee, then the range would be out of range. Alright, another one down. What else do we need? I think we still need lurkers. Not sure why that's stuck on. Defeat the general. Alright, defeat the lord. Okay, let's go get these lurkers real quick. Probably wasn't the most efficient way to go about this, but it'll get it done. Alright, now we'll head back. Again, we'll work our way from left to right. That's the droid fight, I think, up there. So we probably won't have to come down here and fight this guy. Because we went into the temple instead. Alright, which one do we need? I think the guy down at the bottom. Nope, that's just an overseer. Hey, dude. We've met. You chased me before. You didn't learn your lesson. Actually, no. This one's on me. You were just standing there.
What? Are you worried I'll leave you?
Let's go north from here. Pick up the robot thing. Then we'll get the other named on our way to the lurker cave. And then again, if you're doing the dailies, then you would normally do that, plant those transmission devices, which we've already done. Alright, so this will be the 3 waves of robots. Droids, if you will. Start with the basic training droid. Then we get the 2 strongs. They will come to us. To their own detriment. And then you get the elite to cap it off. Alright, that clears that. Let's go find the last named NPC. He should be standing right on the end of that little walkway. I'm going to grab these credits so you can see me doing it. That's how not worried about you I am.
I'm going to haunt you.
Oh, there's a knockback. See if we can stay on the catwalk here. Ooh, that was a cool move. Alright. Let's go get the Elder Lurker or whatever it is. Elder Lurker. And again, after this is when we would normally go do the place the sensors. But since that was part of the original story, we don't have to go do that. Or the first wave of the story. crazy they get this big from those little things we fought outside. Alright, return, speak, return. So again, if you were playing through this for the first time, that would give you... You've essentially done all of the daily missions now. In the 2 passes that we made through the planet. So that when you complete this arc and you hit the dailies, it's like, oh yeah, okay, I understand what this is.
You were right. The Revenites rely too heavily on their commanders for direction. I've thinned the pack. If you're going to secure a beach,
and again, from a development standpoint, it also lets you reuse content.
This is the Imperial Guard's training data.
So you wrap a weekly around it, and then reuse all these daily missions.
You wanted these relics.
Notice it even says daily. It's the same mission.
Thank you. I was the only one of my unit cleared.
So many of my people, yours, went and signed up for this rabbit.
All right. Now I think this will now take us to the final fight here, which is kind of a cool fight if you've never seen it.
But having their option means tearing down everything we've built and killing us to boot. That's crazy.
How does that differ
So,
from what we'll be getting
I don't know
up
if
to?
this is a bug or just the way the engine works. So we came across some just random conversations while we were out there. And as you go away from them, they slowly fade because the audio has a distance to it. But if you get far enough away from them, they'll finish just at full audio. So there's probably a circle or a sphere that makes the audio go down, but once you get outside of that, then it just finishes the conversation if you do it quick enough. So
Finally, there can be trust between us, and not a moment too soon. As we speak, our forces are working with the Republic to end the Revenite threat and take the temple.
this was pretty epic when the first time you encounter it. That has a very New Hope feel to it.
In spite of our obvious differences, and the fact we're at war, you were able to inspire a sort of cooperation I never imagined possible. Credit where it's due. You succeeded where Darth Mar and I failed.
But we aren't finished yet. There is one element even our combined militaries will be unable to stop.
Revan.
Given his failure, he'll try to escape, to regroup. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Consider it taken care of.
All right, so I think this now leads to the final fight. Travel to the Forgotten Terrace. Yep. It's a cool sunset. And those of you familiar with Yavin 4, this is where the Rebel Alliance made its base before it attacked the Death Star in Episode 4. We're just here 6,500 some years before that. So this next fight, I wish they did what we're about to see more often. I understand this is an MMO, and you do get this experience if you play with other people. But our coalition fight that's about to happen here is actually pretty cool.
It's over.
You've been at my heels far too long. I knew the Rishi plan was a long shot, but I had to try. Had to make it legitimate. I needed to lure you in. You were supposed to stay busy on Rishi long enough for me to finish here, but no, you couldn't do that, could you?
You have underestimated me for the last time.
Wrath, you need to back down. You're too close to all this to see just how much is at stake.
I spent 300 years in lockstep with the Emperor's mind. I know what he's become, what he wants. The Emperor must be destroyed completely, or he will return and consume every last living thing. There's no cost too great. If I have to snuff out every life on this world by hand to draw the Emperor out, then so be it!
Even at his weakest, you are no match for the Emperor.
Of course. It's so obvious now. You have no idea what I am, what I've become. I was a Dark Lord of the Sith. I was the prodigal knight. I was powerful, but I was also weak. Not anymore. Now I'm pure, unburdened. I can finally have revenge on my jailer and save the galaxy doing it. I have the power, and you have nothing!
You are wrong, Revan. He has powerful allies.
Both Sith and Jedi.
Allies from all corners of the galaxy.
Shay, Vizsla?
Heard the fight to end all fights was going down. What sorry kind of Mando would I be if I missed out?
You were saying?
I don't care how many of you there are. I won't be denied my destiny. I am Revan!
All right, so what do we have? We have DPS. I think DPS. DPS. Satele is a healer. Let's see. Mar might be a tank. Yep, he's a tank. I didn't read it, so yeah, range DPS, tank. Range DPS. Okay, Jakar is a tank. So we got 2 tanks and a healer. I think we're going to keep Vet on... We'll keep her on DPS. Just see what happens. We're going to go all in here.
This will be the end of you!
The Force is my servant.
Let's see how it goes.
Deny me.
Look at Satele heal. That is just insane. Alright, so there's some phases to this fight. I got mail during the fight.
This is my destiny.
I want Satele as a companion. She's like healing our whole group. Alright, I want to make sure we don't get pushed too far out here, though. Don't know if there's a reset spot or not. Mar, did you taunt him off of me?
He is strong with the Force.
Okay. So now I have to remember, let's see, is it grab this one and run it into you? Yep. Is anybody blue? Ugh. Don't run into Revan. Where's Satele? Satele is blue. I want to get the healer back, so let's get her freed up. free up. Okay, I need to pay attention to where I'm driving. Let's go get Mar. Oh, Theron, I guess. Get Theron. We'll grab Mar.
Scare me?
Lana's blue. There you go, Lana. I guess it's red. Red/purple. That should free everybody.
He is strong with the Force. I must have my revenge.
But yeah, Shay is or not Shay, Satele is a crazy good healer. Honestly, I think your team could essentially take this fight. Outside of that, clearing the when they get stuck at the wall. Like, Mar and I are kind of fighting for the stuns there. Alright, we need to find Satele. Where's Satele? Shay. Satele, there we go. Let's see if this works. Boom. Nice.
I'm going to haunt you.
Can I do damage to him? I suppose I could have just fought through that, but it seems more advantageous to free my compatriots. But yeah, look at that. She's just
Is my destiny.
literally has a heal beam on every single one of us. And will not be denied. Almost looks like the Ghostbusters. Proton beams.
You cannot deny me.
But yeah, I like, you know, even if it was just your original crew, right? Like running 4-man content with your crew would be awesome. Yeah, I like that they all run back into a civic circle there.
In defeating me, you let the real enemy linger on. You doom the galaxy.
Say what you will about the Emperor. You're the one presenting a threat right now.
He's right, you know.
No, not you.
You've been so blinded by your unchecked rage, your thirst for vengeance, that you could not see the truth. Now that your power has subsided, I may finally confront you. I only hope you will listen.
Oh, what does 3 say?
I was handling this.
And you've done well. When I died, I had come to terms.
Yeah, I don't like that.
in defeating me. No.
Now,
you're both Revan.
Yes, though neither of us is truly Revan. When I died, I had come to terms.
I got us to the same spot. Alright. We'll do the wait. What?
Now,
what exactly is happening here?
When I died, I had come to terms. I was ready to become one with the Force. But I soon realized that was only what part of me wanted.
I cast you out! It was the only way to go on, to remain and finish what we started. You were holding me back.
You think you're stronger this way, but you're not. Neither of us is. We're broken. We can't go on like this.
I won't stop. Not until I conjure the Emperor. I have to face him.
You wanted my return. You did not need to destroy whole fleets or turn a living world barren for that. You only had to point the Empire and Republic to a shared adversary and let them do what they do naturally. Make war. The scores of dead have nourished me. I am awakened, and I bring with me death. Do not fret, Wrath. You are still special to me. That is why I will kill you last.
The Emperor was not as strong as he might have been had Revan succeeded. But he was strong enough.
No! He was supposed to face me. Too.
You're too weak. You won't last.
If we unite, what I am, won't it fade? Become diminished?
Lord Wrath, you have endured betrayal upon betrayal. You find value in restraint, in virtue. Look at how well your way has served you. You make a fine example.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You have to be. We have to.
So that line is probably based off of my alignment. Wonder if I can get back to neutral before I start the...
You are once again complete.
It's more than
the chapters.
For the first time in a long time, I'm myself. Thank you for all you've done and for all you've shown me. Dark days lie ahead. The darkest days. If my error can't be undone, everyone will pay the price. Brace for the worst.
Alright, that should get us back to at least wrapping up Yavin. Then I think after that Ziost, which maybe we'll do next week. What do we have? Yeah, we have one weekend before the 4th, so might be able to make that work. If not, I'll just do it on the side, off stream.
So I guess this is goodbye.
I suppose so. It's been an experience, Theron. Be well to yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, you too, Lana. Try not to get into too much trouble, all right? That looks like you're finally getting rid of me. How's it feel?
I'm kind of thinking 1.
Just leave.
You... I don't know why I expected you to be civil.
I've done these a long time ago. I don't remember the...
Yeah.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Theron.
Same here. Guess if we ever meet again, it won't be friendly. Well, seems weird to wish you good luck, so, see you, Wrath. Don't let the Emperor get you down.
Don't let the Emperor get you down. Try to work that into normal phrase. Hey, Geeky, good to see you.
So I guess...
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks.
All things considered, we accomplished a lot working together.
We did, didn't we? Yeah. Well, seems weird to wish you good luck, so, see you, Wrath.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on much longer. We're wrapping up.
Darth Maul wishes to speak with me. Probably to remind me that we failed to keep the Emperor at bay. I'll see you soon.
Next time you got a fight that juicy, you know how to reach me.
Good luck, you two.
Going somewhere?
We're headed back to Rishi.
Jakaro, I thought you hated that place.
Jakaro wishes to whip those sorry Raiders Cove pirates into shape. He sees a real opportunity there.
What about you? See any of this opportunity?
Oh, my word, no. But it should be fun to watch, if nothing else.
T4 is awesome.
What? Oh, you know I hate it there. That's why we're going, isn't it? Just to torture me.
Darth Maul, you wanted a word.
We suffered many casualties upon the Emperor's return, though nothing insurmountable. Nothing compared to what we would have endured had the River Knights been successful. You are to be commended, of course, but it was Lana Beniko's guile and intellect that made your participation at all possible. That is why I have placed Lana in charge of Sith intelligence.
I can't think of a better choice.
Thank you, my lord.
That will be all for now. The Empire grows ever stronger. The mining of Isotope 5 has bolstered our energy independence, and we're free from concern over the threat of Revan and his followers.
That's only part of the story.
Yes, our momentary truce is over. We remain at war with an emboldened republic, and we still have countless enemies, both seen and unseen. I won't pretend to know how the Emperor's transformation has affected you. Enlighten me.
When the time comes, I will confront the Emperor, and he will answer to me.
Bold, unflinching. Good. You are of...
Interesting. Try to find a logical lead-in to our chapters. Because we want his support.
I'll see.
Amazing how fast you can get through these.
You'll have your work cut out for you. As invaluable as you've been helping us, I'm not too worried.
Jakaro thanks you for your... What?
I can't thank... That's between myself and the Emperor, Ma.
I thought as much. But the moment will come when your allegiance must be made fully clear.
That's
you
not
are
bad.
of singular importance to our future. The Emperor may have abandoned you, but in my eyes, you are ever the Empire's wrath. The Empire is whole.
That one might be the one we go with. It doesn't really matter. Sometimes a conversation choice will impact things down the road. These I don't think actually.
Next, good luck.
You know you could be a valuable asset to the Empire.
Besides which, we do have numerous Imperial markers out on us throughout the galaxy. Myself more than the lug, but there it is all the same. What?
I love that the droid has bounties on him.
This isn't your decision alone, Ma. You'll have to wait for my opinion on the matter.
The decision was made by the Dark Council. It is binding. Give us a moment.
Yes, my lord.
The Empire grows ever so...
It's a lot to process.
Let us hope you find clarity before it is too late. You are of singular importance to our future.
All right, I think we're going to go 3.
So, yeah. We did. Well, see.
Darkles. Next, good
Go.
luck.
What about you? I can't think of a better choice.
Thank you.
That will be all. The Empire...
That's only...
Yes, I won't...
That's between myself and the Emperor, Ma.
I thought as much. But the moment will come when your allegiance must be made fully clear. You are of singular importance to our future. The Emperor may have abandoned you, but in my eyes, you are ever the Empire's wrath. The Empire is whole once more. It grows and strengthens. Our obstacles are severe, but they are known to us. The galaxy is ours to grasp. Let us reach.
You're quite a duo. Might get credits here, I can't remember. Oh, look at all the stuff. Defense vibroblade. Interesting. That's just reputation. The pole saber makes sense. The pistols, they make sense. Are these... They're bound to legacy. Is there any that I want? Nah. Nope. Nope. I think I have plenty of that pistol. Yeah, not bad looking, but nothing crazy. Actually, they're not even shells, so it doesn't really matter. I won't be able to reslot them anyway, so... Alright, we'll just get that then. Weird that it's not a lightsaber. Alright, that should be the end of the Yavin storyline. Let's pop up to our ship here, see what it says on the mission console. Because I think this will be the start of Zyos, so we'll probably save that. And again, maybe run it. We'll see what we get for Galactic Seasons next week. Use your ship's missions console. I did. This is Fractured Alliances. We can jump right into the Fallen Empire. But that will skip all this other stuff. Chapter 4 I'm not worried about skipping. McCabe's alright, but Iocath. Previous story quest. I think that's after. Let's double check here. So Zayas we definitely need to do. There we go. So there's Ziost. McKeb should be back here. Yeah, there's McKeb. So that was chapter 4, which we just kind of skipped. All right, there's Forged Alliances. Okay, that's McKeb, so we're not going to worry about McKeb. This quest chain takes place after the events of Forged Alliances and Shadow of Revan. So I think we did Forged Alliances because that would have led us into Shadow of Revan. That leads us into Ziost. That would be after Ziost. Knights of the Fallen Empire. This, yeah, Iocath and Osis, I think, are both. So there's the chapters. Yep, there's Iocath and Osis. Okay, so really the only thing, if I really wanted to be complete, would be to go and do McKeb, but I obviously skipped it already because I'm already into the Revan story arc. So we'll probably do that next time. So let's say use your ship's mission console. After the events for if you wake in the wake of ominous events you have before, an immortal presence makes itself known on the historical imperial hub of Ziost, where Lina Beniko has been meticulously constructing Sith intelligence. As the world starts to go mad, Lana hopes to reach out to her trusted ally before it's too late. Alright, what happens if I accept that? Yeah, that's gonna kick that off, so what happens if I accept that one? Alright, well, I'm torn. We'll decide next week whether we do McCab or not, but we'll definitely do Ziost. And that'll get us right where we need to be. Alright, let's see. Anything else we need to clean up? Let's go back to our stronghold. Check our inventory. See what we picked up. See if we got any cool new decorations. Can't believe we're only 2 weeks out from game day. That moved quickly. Alright, we'll just sell off our junk. Let's see, we'll keep that. We're gonna have some essentially crap gear here. None of this stuff is gonna matter. I might not even keep that. Because again, I can't put anything in it, so it's not very strong. Are those all level 5? Level 5, level 5, level 5. That's good. I doubt we can even... Yeah, that's just all stuff we're going to have to sell off. Alright. There we go. That's all clear. Let's go ahead and stash. We'll stash this in here. Since I'm going to lose my companions soon, I may just unlock some of these guys. We'll see here. Might wait. I haven't decided there. Let's ditch that. Then we'll check our mail. See what messages we got. Treasure hunting. Alright, let's see what we have here. Nice work. I want to pretend I enjoyed working with you people. It must be a republic. Every moment I have to stand here and endure the Empire's presence is an insult to the memories of all my fallen brothers and sisters. But it's the job right now. And that's what I'm telling my soldiers and myself, to keep them from taking every last one of you down. That Ivan deal, though. You and Mar taking control of the situation. The egg on the high and mighty Shan's face when it worked. Oh man. The people in charge on my side need to be understood that when the lives of our own are on the line, nothing is off the table. Ooh, he's going dark as a Republic guy. Maybe this will help sway the Jedi the next time they get skittish. Maybe if we get through this, we'll apprehend you and I'll get to lead your interrogation the way I want. That would be thanks to you. You know, if nothing else, the thought makes us all more bearable. Even makes me smile. And he gave me 6,000 credits. What a nice guy. Hey, remember me? We chatted on the docks of Raiders Cove, and I lived to tell the tale. Well, okay, now it turns out you weren't a pirate after all, so maybe I wasn't in as much danger from you. But still, the relief I felt after you walked away and I was still breathing, that was intense. He gave me 6,000 credits too. Everyone's still talking about the whirlwind you caused. Not just the stuff with Goro and Grum here in the Cove, but shaking up the Nova Blades and those folks across the way with the camps and all of the ships. We get a lot of excitement around here, but I think we'll all be anxious for a bigger batch of crazy for a long time now. To come. Thanks to you. I don't quite follow that. Oh, we don't want it? That's why we're anxious, I guess. Wherever you are and whatever you're up to now, I hope you're rocking someone else's world the way you did me. How did you get my email address? That's what I want to know. All right, I think that covers it for our prep work. Again, this is most likely the character I'm going to use for game day. So we'll try to get through all the chapters with him. Probably not do a lot of conversation exploring. As always, much appreciate the likes, views, subscriptions, all of that kind of stuff. We do play for the Children's Miracle Network through Extra Life, raising money. So we're really, really hoping in the game day, November 4th, to get close to our goal. So if you have anybody you know, or even any businesses that you know that might be looking to make a donation, they are all tax deductible. And we could really, really make a difference in the lives of kids and their families. So that's why we do this. We have one more week before game day. So we'll finish our prep work and then be good to go. So with that being said, as always, go out there and watch, play, or create something great. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you all next week.